Hello, hello. Let's see if I can find my way around here. Because on one hand, I have all my stuff. I have all my movement abilities. So I should be able to. But on the other hand, the game is slightly goofy silly. And thus there's confusion on where exactly I'm supposed to go. I know I can find it, though. Weimer. Wime. How do? What's up, my dude? What are you up to this fine day? Not going there, not going there. Can't go there. Can go there? Where was that? How good... Oh, I'm sorry. Dugwo adi... I'm gonna be entirely real. I don't do fantastic here. I haven't been doing fantastic for a few weeks. But I'm trying to live. And games are fun, so I can manage through. Hello, Squigs. Hello, Quiet. Found out last night this game is on the Game Pass. Ooh, nice. Well, what happened? Tell, spill, rant. It's general fatigue, and stress around school. I don't think there's a whole lot for me to outright say that hasn't that is something that's going to be wildly revealing or anything. It's just thing after thing kind of wearing me down, and lack of actual like progress on the whole finding fieldwork thing for this summer. And if I don't find fieldwork for this summer, I don't know exactly what happens. I don't know what will happen if that comes around. Also, Zeppy, I'm currently preparing dinner. I made hot dogs for lunch, so it's double cooking day. Good lord. Busy woman today. Do you also have work? I'm assuming not, given you made hot lunch. That's worrying. I don't know. I don't entirely know either. But I am still trying. That's the main thing that I can do. I am still giving it my best shot here. And we will see what happens. I don't think it's a real likely thing that I just get kicked out of my program if I don't get if I don't find a place. But it will be a hiccup, in a place that I don't necessarily want any hiccups being. So we will see. How are things on other people's sides, though? Nope, so I'm off every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Ooh. Okay. Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, so the general weekend days. Gotcha. Need to remember that. If I go back this way. Scug, please, indeed. How doing, quite? I think I have a couple of ideas here on where I'm supposed to be going. Or at least a couple extra areas to play with. How much progress they'll actually hand me, yet to be seen. But I think I know generally some places to go. Only when you get to they're the big ones, they must... I need 4 more old cores that are hidden around somewhere here. Chilling? Good. Good shit. Did you see Isaac's funny screenshot that he said he sent you the other night, Quite? When Isaac decided to make an infinite out of particle wall completely accidentally? Very silly. It was funny being able to just, like, go get some water, get myself some food, go to the bathroom, come back, and Isaac is still just spamming one card over and over again, chipping away at the boss. Incredible. So I've been playing a ton of RE5 with Pop. Nice. More of the Resident Evil binge. Hey, Matt. How do? My mom bought a $1,000 litter robot. You got a Roomba? She got a little vacuum? Or is this a even specialer kind? It's literally a smart litter box. Oh. Oh, a litter box. Okay. Litter robot. Nice. Easy cleaning. If I do... I need to go across this. And does the tiny animal that is probably using it appreciate such a device? Such a fecal helper? Want to see the hot dogs I made earlier? I made the chili myself. Ooh. Kind of special hot dogs we making? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I can climb up the background here. That's the thing. Not that that led me to anything. At least not on that side. Nacre Overload. Damage inflicted on enemies increases for each Nacre droplet carried. Each attack dealt to an enemy will use droplets, but all droplets will be recovered when the enemy dies. Okay, interesting. Okay, wait a minute. That sounds really funny. Rich get richer. It's the Sen throw in Sekiro all over again. Okay, let's try. There's now gotta be something that I can do in the Blood's chamber. I've sent it. Let me see. Let's see these fancy hot dogs. Oh. Chopped onion on top of it. Sprinkled shredded cheese. And got the got some wonderful looking chili dogs. Ballparks all over the world. All over the place. Envious, fuming at being shown up. Told that they can cope and seethe by local hot dog woman. It's Dijon cheese, chili, and diced onion. Onion. Good. Ow. And then what was for dinner again tonight? What was that plan? Started to slay the spire for 4 more unlocks in Ironhide. 90% of that game is Gamba. 90%? I think towards the start. Could see it. It's once you start learning the, ways of controlling your deck. And trying to get more control over the choices you're going to get. It's roguelikes for you. It's cool. You having fun? Then I just fried chicken, macaroni salad, ciabatta, and some of the homemade honey mustard. Honey mustard, macaroni salad. Fried chicken and honey mustard just by itself good. That all on its own right there. All Gamba anger best card thus far. Anger. Hell yeah, spam the 0 cost attacks. Okay, with all... I have all forms of movement upgrades. How do I get in? How does it want me to get in? That section isn't happening. Anger's funny. Anger scale's real funny. Get yourself anger and then some other cards that help you draw even more cards and just spam easy 0 energy over and over and over. Locked from the other side. If that's only that way, that suggests there's got to be something either above or... I'm trying to win over his heart with food, specifically fried food that can cause a heart attack. That would be a win against my heart. Winning over my heart, in this case, I suppose, meaning winning being that my heart is over. Which, you know, you can continue to try. But I've looked at food my whole life. I've trained against this exact kind of thing. There's simply nothing you can do. There's no way for you to win this battle. What could possibly be done? Let's go try the funny air room. Nice snack. Also only played Ironhide, this one, Ironclad. Yeah. I so desperately want to be good at Ironclad. I think there's something fundamental about his general play style that disagrees with me, though, because holy shit, I have such a hard time, and then Isaac was playing with me the other night, tried Ironclad, and just immediately started winning. It's like, I don't know what the fuck it is. I need to wrap my head around it better. I must. I have gone the wrong way. Soon, though. Surely I will manage the Ironclad sometime soon. How is the snake? I really wish I hadn't taken this elevator. That was not a smart decision. I'm snacking on string cheese because it reminds me of glue sticks. Incredible, like, actual toddler vibes. Really getting in touch with your inner child, staying youthful. No wonder you have such a sophisticated palate for food. And are so good at cooking. You've been trained in the, You've been trained in the high arts of culinarianism. None of that works. I need to go... I'm working. Unfortunate. The workday is going properly smooth, though. Hopefully. Yeah, let's go this way. Okay. We're fine. Started moving a little too fast there. Need to control my own movement power. Ironically, I never ate glue, but bugs and dirt on the other. Bugs and dirt are the advanced foods for toddlers. The fact that you skipped past glue straight to those just shows, like, innate talent. You were born for this. Ow. Why it hurt me? So that's... That's really all that took. Okay. Probably could have done that a while ago. But I'm here now. And whatever the hell is down here cannot stop me from finding it. Ooh. I have not been here. Okay. I shoved nerds up my nose when I was little. I saw the word nerds, and I really thought that this was going to be like a Squigs just fucking shove people into lockers moment. Which, given your description of your own strength, I wouldn't be surprised if that started early. Could force them in there. Steal their lunch money. Kinda want to see what's up here. If I could not get hit, though, that'd be cool. Imperfect focus. Increases the number of modifier slots, but the timing for dodging attacks is reduced. Oh, it lowers my iframes. Interesting. Interesting. Where in my inventory does that slot into? That's Nacre Drought. It's now all the way at the far left? Interesting. Nacre Drought, I thought, was the -5 before. Huh? Did they change something? There was technically an update, but I don't remember seeing anything like that. Weird. Oh well. A question for streamer and Quite. What have you got? Quite answers "buh," so you've already got an answer from him. He's ahead of the curve here, already knowing the knowing what the question's going to be before it's asked. I'm not on his level. Okay, there's a weird little eyeball in there. That puts me in here. Oh, there's a hole. Nice. Wasn't a bully. Did get surprisingly popular, though. There's an awful lot of these claims that you're very, that you're popular and well-liked and, make everybody blush. But I don't know, all I've heard is words so far. Feel like I need to see some proof. Because my work schedule is going to get in the way of doing a normal 6 to 9 hour, the normal 6 to 9 hour streams. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I'm talking about the idea of doing short streams, probably 12, 15, or 6... 12, 15, or 16, whenever I feel like. What are the numbers meaning here? Because I thought they were going to be hours, but I doubt you're saying short streams are 12 to 15 hours long. And if they are, I need to question you. 12 to 3 or 4. Ah, okay. I see. It could certainly work for you. This is a little sad. I was definitely... I was supposed to come back to this a lot earlier. I really thought there was going to be some upgrade to do with those funny air puffs. Oh, hello. Okay. Fucking ridiculously large scary thing here. What we got? Oh, another piece of heart. Incredibly convenient. That actually got me what I needed here. Does it work for you is the thing. At those points, I could certainly be there at least a little bit, I would think. It is in the hours before my classes on those days. Makes that relatively simple. Though if I'm doing any preparations for my classes, it's a little different. What would that be in my... An excellent question. Which one, which time zone would that be, Snake? Okay, so I got all that. There's probably something still up there. That I don't need to go this way. What I do need to do is go back up here. Wander back. Nope, not like that. 6 to 9. It had been quite evening. Unless he's got glass stuff, I bet Quite could probably do that. Wouldn't be in the dead of night, which probably helps. I'm actually on the level that I want to be right now, I think. That's probably not happening. Well, wait a minute. I can stand here. Yep, there's something there. What do you think you're hiding from me, game? It looks like just crystallized nacre, which means it's probably not that deep. Probably not that interesting. But god damn it, we're going for it anyway. Not like the dead of night is a problem for quite. I don't know. It's been a little bit more quiet lately. The school stuff might be catching up here. Certainly don't want to ask too much of his schedule. Case in point right now. That is true. He is here. This was this room, which never shows up on the map for some reason. And no, I can't make it. How am I supposed to get up there then? What is the thought process on this then? Because it's locked from the other side. I can't get in there. Is there something in the elevator shaft? That sure looks like a hole. Yes, it does. That sure looks like a hole. If I go all the way up, that probably helps me reach where I want to be. It also looks like there might be something directly underneath that, too. It's hiding an awful lot of areas from me right now, I think. Do I have any candles? No. Damn! I'm still missing 4 of them. But if if going for longer is, causing problems, then yeah, do a little bit shorter things. Do what works. How was I able to climb up there before? Now that's... oh. Why is it doing that? If I go up, does that work? No, it's blocking me again. Why? Now I feel like I just don't actually understand the elevator shaft here. What their, setup is. It's also the fact that this is here. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Because it's gotta be there for a reason, but it's not like I really need to grapple to it that much. There's not a whole lot down there that I can use. If only I could escape. The fuck? It just went through the... shit didn't even open. Not even making any damn sense. Oh, wait, the hole was right there. But I can stand outside the range of the elevator here. There's something. And it's just some crystallized nacre. Kind of as expected. Oh, but a curio. Fluffy curio. A small version of a quadrupedal unit, except for the fancy plushy material. I found a little stuffed elephant. And I can open this door now, finally. Hell yeah. A good little elephant boy. I've had stuff to do during the day recently, so being awake into the night has been taking a hit. I figured as much. It seemed to me that you were struggling with something here. Things particularly stressful? Because before it was the, helping your sister move out. But I would assume by now that's over with. It's not happening as much anymore. Can you... There we go. Not seeing anything there. I do really need to find where Slave went. So I have several curios for them to explain to me. And I guess I'm not really getting into that area yet. Real and tragic. Yeah, it kind of fucking sucks having stuff to do. Don't like it much. Curses are funny when you can remove them immediately. I know, every time I go to an event space, and one of the options is, get this really cool thing, but you get a curse. And then I look at the map and there's a shop right afterwards, and it's like, oh, you sweet silly child. You know not how empty your threat is to me. Pathetic. Not particularly, just stuff that needs doing. Okay? Good job getting shit done, then. With any luck, it will be done and managed sometime soon. And then you can join me or me and Isaac for some Slay the Spire 2 runs. When available. Gratitude is taking up an awful lot, but... I could do the thing that makes me take double damage and completely negate the entire... negate the usefulness of gratitude, like, entirely. I can take that off, and that gives me 20. I don't really need that, and I do want to try... That's Hairpin. I want to try Nacre Overload. see how it does. There we go. All that's mapped up. That's all mapped up. Good. So succeeding. Stimmer wants to slay me in Aspire twice. Wild Side Gaming. Hey man, you always told me to go after. Always told me to go wild mode. Unleash the wild side. If you get swept up in the consequences of that, that's on you. I cannot be held responsible for that. You've made your choice. What is that? That's not the pit, I don't think. Yeah, but there's something back there. There's also supposedly something up there, but I'm not sure how to get to it. Ugh. Let's not pretend this is simple kink, Snake. Kink suggests that it's something only specific people would enjoy. Something like this, though, in the Spire. Pretty sure that's just pretty much everybody now, isn't it? Everything trying to suggest otherwise would be somewhat ridiculous. There is not stuff in there. Or is there? Really looks like a big important area up in there. No hole in the ceiling. There is a whole bunch of space in there. Let's wander up here. Suppose it doesn't really look like there's anything of actual note in there, though. It's just space. Just area. I never said it was simple. It may not be simple necessarily. But that word has connotations. Where is... I'm gonna pull back up that interactive map. And see if that helps me figure out exactly what's up there. So I need some under... Yeah, there's stuff up there. Just how do I get to it? It's breakable from the west side. I see. Interesting. Okay. So I think the real thing is I need to go over there. Gotcha. It's about to ravish me. What is that fucking emote? Why are you blushing at that? What are you doing? Stop. I'm scared. There will be no ravishing. It's just you, me, and a simple slaying. That's all. You don't need to use any other words for it. I can't if he won't. Don't blame me, you're the one about to pounce on me. What? Fine. Isaac and I will continue to, play Slay the Spire just ourselves. And maybe Scipio. Since clearly you don't want to. Clearly you're too scared. You're too chicken for this. Isaac and I have been doing plenty good with the, with our runs and with just the two of us anyway. So then we're about to ravish the dragon atop the spire. There's not really a dragon there. Not really a dragon up at the top. There's just a really fucked up dog that keeps beating my ass. I hate that dog. There is a dragon like halfway through though, and he gives me gifts. He's cool. I like that dragon. What the hell is happening? Hi, Sal. I don't know why you need to ask that. I mean, it's pretty fairly normal conversation. What do you think is happening? Hey. Do I... This isn't... There's certainly something on the other side of that. That I'm not seeing. I don't know how I was able to jump so much there. That was weird. What a meanie. He threatens me and then calls me weak. Such a... A don't. Don't fucking call me that. What are you doing? What the hell? You can't say that. Either works. Oh my god. How are you, Sal? How do? I'm both, I'm sure. You mean what the cell is happening? You know, he's kind of got you there, he's kind of got you there, Sal. That is a pretty, pretty obvious one that's just kind of been getting passed up lately, it seems. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem with where I'm going right now. And I don't think I can get back up that way. Not without the elevator. You're not a dummy. If Squigs wants to be a dummy, let her be a dummy. Nothing wrong with that. Always. I don't have time for this. Check art for a creature. This sounds like a very straightforward case of maybe Cell being a little too busy and needing to take a load off here. Not having time for friendly conversation. That's just a crime. That's just sad. What the fuck? Okay. Let's have some metaphorical tea here with Sal, and I'll wait a little bit to before looking at the funny creature in art, so we can really relax and take this in. Take in the moment. How really are you, Sal? What is up with you? Zeppy denied the Dami part. Zeppy sub confirmed. I generally, really haven't really thought of that. I have no idea. As long as it doesn't affect me and the conversations we have personally, you can headcanon whichever one you want, I suppose. Very much stressing the as long as it doesn't affect me personally. The moment it starts affecting me personally, all hell is going to break loose. It's all fucked from there. Of course you'd want to talk, therapy boy. How are you this proud of fucking therapy boy of all names? For what reason? I don't understand. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, those are the flowers. Nah, I'm just doing a bit of. A bit of 87? Okay, that's the kind of clue. There's something over there. I haven't found it yet. What? It's taking my health again? I just got that. Interesting choice. You want to get back up? There you go. Stand up. There you go. Walk it off. The heart losing its shit is making me lose my health. Wonder if there's a way to counteract that. Interesting. The other ones I came up with suck majorly. And Therapy Boy doesn't? What are the other ones you came up with? Firefly. Using the sail generates a static storm around MIO that deals damage to enemies over time. 40 slots again. Damn. Okay. So this seems to be like whole potential builds around just sail. Interestingly enough. Don't forget that I was the one who called you Therapy Boy first. Were you? I think I forgot that. I think I already forgot that. Here's a basin. Where's the junk pile? A headcanon Zeppy is a normal dude with a full head of hair. Of course, that's just a headcanon. I don't think you understood the assignment properly. Your headcanon isn't just supposed to be the truth. That kind of defeats the purpose. That just seems... that's a little silly. Ooh, light source. Reach Haven's rooftop. Canopy. So I can go... down here. Let's see what I find. I find crystallized nacre. Do not shoot me with the weird fluid anymore. There we go. The truth, right? Why would you put that in quotes? That's just, it is true. Do you not believe? How could you not believe? I've shown you hair. I've shown you normal. What is the artwork, though? Gilkbur the Great. Alright, I feel like there might be a story behind Gilkbur the Great here. He's got a different name and he's only Spampton's hair. Why is he only Spampton's hair? Nice, made it. Okay. can stand on this. Am I outside of... Was I supposed to climb this? This is where the breath was. Yep. There was definitely a way up there. Or was there? So how am I supposed to get up there in the first place? Okay. That should do it. I see. I headcanon Zeppy as a normal guy, bald patch, and a huge dumpy that, like the GIF proves. At this point, I just have to accept the huge dumpy allegations. I'm not escaping them. Not escaping them, clearly. Tragically. Okay, I can do this. And that gets me up there. Right. What do you think this truth is? What is this warped, fucked up truth that you hide in your dark little mind? Your dark and twisted brain. Oh, why can't I go back there and get that? What? You give me a hole in the wall and then I can't find the thing that's in it? Sure. See how it is. Zeppia, have I existed within your mind long enough for you to look in art? I did. I looked. I do expect an explanation for Gilper. Here's an old core. Nice. Okay. Here's another one. Just waiting to twerk off thick GIF Zeppy or Thanksgiving Germa. You're gonna put me up against Germa? I'd end up in a meat grinder before I even get the chance to compete. It's not even a contest. Hard tie. Zeppy would barely pull through. Oh my god. I'm not even competing. It wouldn't be impossible for me. The notion that I could face, or in this case, face away from Derma like that. Ridiculous. There we go. Okay, there's there. I can stand there. I'm fine. I can't get that, apparently. God damn it. Rough. You don't deserve an explanation. Well, why not? I deserved enough to see Gilbert. Why do I... What's the deciding factor that I don't get an explanation? Can I can't get on that. Okay. A random thing a ladybug got in my TV. Nice. It always dreamed of being on TV. I'm glad it was finally able to live out its dream in your home. Could finally be the star it always could. We always knew it could be. Hate those things. Ladybugs. What's wrong with ladybugs? It's crystallized now, create. This, I guess, doesn't go anywhere further. Oh, wait, there's a bouncy. There we go. That's a really big bulb of something. Big skylight. Okay, can you give me things that are more interesting than crystallized nacre? And only 80 of it at that. Come on. We can do better. Can absolutely do better here. Also, I can probably use a save point so I can actually, like, map things out. Those are big fucking robots that are just sitting there dead. Flash memory. I see its shadow at times when I play games. It's just there. Wanted to be in video games, too. Ambitious one. Malware eradication protocol initiated. Firewall breached. Malware eradication protocol revoked. Access authorized. Core functions rewrit. Update complete. New ownership Nodin. New assignment order. Destroy the coordinates. Do not let anything or anyone stop you. Priority level maximum. The conspiracy. Very sneaky. Ladybugs invade everywhere. Terrible creatures. I feel like I don't see ladybugs very much. What I am starting to see, though, is stink bugs, and those things are even dumber. Those things are more obnoxious, I would say. Plus, they're way fucking louder. I carry beyond repair. I cannot get in there. That's not happening. Zeppio return soon. Gonna start cooking. Gotcha. Have fun. Enjoy working with the chicken. Ooh, I can climb up here. Look how high I can climb. I can go so high. And then go into the spooky dark room. The library. Oh. Is this where? Oh my. Egg. It's about time we saw egg in this game. Zeppy, do not mention the forbidden pest. The forbidden one. I have to mention it. It's been mentioning itself near me recently. Frequently. Cassandra. The catalyst was meant to turn a whole planet into a habitable home for the contents of the library. And now, a large portion of it is gone forever. If the Hand did not listen to me, she might have found a way to seal the breach already. We wouldn't be in such a hurry to land now. But she insisted that she knew better. She harvested it and cleaned it, tried to turn it into more pearls. Units to help the vessel at large, she said. She looked to turn the catastrophe into an opportunity, mitigating our loss in her own way. And she succeeded, somewhat. The pearls were imperfect, corrupted, but better than nothing. Forces my respect, even if it goes against my nature. Ooh, elevator. Elevator? I have no idea where this is. Life Compendium. Stimmer is the source of the pest. I think that would be a fate worse than death right there, being Lord of the Lady, or the stink bugs. Janice, we lost so many companions when the spine's mindless drones attacked us. This time, I really believed that the breath would do something to fix them. Stop the leak, at the very least. It was their most important responsibility. Oh my god, 0 out of 10 game, they spelled responsibility wrong. Instead, they let it flow. They let the vessel become a parody of the Promised Land. I feel so betrayed. What was even our point? Some of these librarians are already dead. Do not I have trauma related to those things? Trauma. I kind of fucking hate them too. I always get the strongest, like, just fear responses when I hear the, like, loud buzzing near me. And man, sorry. The forbidden creatures are absurdly loud. So they scare the shit out of me, and then once I actually realize what it is, then I just get angry at it, like, fuck you. Piece of shit. Usual request detected, manual input required, running background check now. Username Ember, traveler of the 28th generation. Past history, data corrupted. Reviewing request, access to the precious samples. Indefinite duration. I don't have time for this. Listen, just don't trust the machines except this little fellow here. When she comes back, it'll mean the dust has settled. Sending details to the breath. Request granted. So somebody didn't want things being talked to except one little machine. Is it me? I bet you'd want to hear my trauma therapy, boy, but you can't have it. Oh. Rose getting sing-songy at me. Man. Fine. Keep your trauma. Keep your secrets. I suppose I can call them the forbidden ones. The forbidden pests. Out of respect, maybe. I will try to remember that. Maybe I only say it 5 times and then I go back to calling them their proper name. Unless I get told the trauma. Unless I hear it. Therapist are kind of like vampires, but instead of sucking blood, they suck people for their trauma. I don't like the way you phrased that. I feel... Why would you phrase it like that? What the fuck? I'm not extracting it from people. I'm giving them an environment where they feel like they can share it freely. And they can be happy to do so. Library cataloging system. This is the latest review of the library's current status and its terraforming. Breach detected in the catalyst basins. 64% catalyst remaining. Estimated time before critical threshold 127 years. Reminder that at least 50% of the catalyst reserves are required for the quick and stable terraforming of an exoplanet. Missing samples detected. Phylum involved Cnidaria. Fauna lost in vernacular jellyfish. Sea anemones. Corals. Sea life. Okay. Do not allow the samples to come into contact with the catalyst as it may cause an outbreak of invasive species. Other issues detected. Conclusion, terraforming capabilities remain sufficient but are quickly decaying. Land the ship as soon as possible. Let me see. So kind of what I already know here. Black person vampire. We're not even talking about black people. What do you mean? Bro heard vampire and immediately just thought of black people. What does that say about you? Zeppi, stop trying to suck. I'm not trying to! Why do you smile when you say that? Why? I wish bugs would suck me. Well, good news. Summer is on its way. Right after spring. And that's when all the mosquitoes will be out. And you, working at Lowe's, probably get to experience them. At least some of the time. Welcome back to the library, Keeper of the Eye. Your presence warms my core. To tell you the truth, I was no longer expecting your return. The spine sent his drones after your last visit. We all thought that you had been caught and killed, like so many of us. I'm glad to see that we were wrong. I wish I could say the same about the Eye herself. Please, accept my condolences. You have more to say? In the last centuries, we had tried our best to be worthy of the knowledge you left in our care, by asking for the Pearl's guidance. In the end, it shouldn't have come as a surprise that they wouldn't even listen to us. Withdrawn and weary as they were, the very duty that we represent must have only reminded them of their failure. If only I hadn't taken the heart to be sick for them to realize that they were still needed. Why else do therapists offer up sanguine couches for their victims, huh? To make all the trauma flow to one point of... Sanguine couches? Is that a thing? Sanguine. That's just a long... That's... Why are they... Sanguine channel. I'm gonna get a... If I get a office, I'm gonna get a couch that's not even remotely like that, just to spite you. I'm not. Everyone around here is so pessimistic. Yes, the library is still depleting, but most of its content is actually rather safe for the moment. That was what I was trying to tell the Blood when he, oh so irreverently, rejected me. The legacy of the travelers he held so dear actually survived for the most part. If you could see that, then maybe he would have been more adamant in completing the vessel's task. Maybe he would have realized that it is, in fact, achievable. Tired of all that giving up. The Eye actually gave us a chance. It is time, more than time to act upon it. There's a save point. Honestly, they're not really that common. I don't know why. Lucky. What attracts mosquitoes? Just rub yourself with that before going to work. Surely that'll do it for you. How much have I... What happened to all the stuff over there, in between? What? Odd. Alright. True. Stimmer's gonna get a big slab of rock rather than a couch. It's gonna be such a... Call it Unga Bunga therapy. Uh-oh. Deploy bridge. I don't like that there are two things there. This is suggesting a boss, perchance. Yeah, there's a person there. Go forth. Okay. Well, that was rude. Oh. She? What you doing, buddy? I'm sorry, Mio. I'm afraid I can't let you go through that door. What lies beyond has nothing to do with saving the heart. It is a place of death. Our death. The promised land of the travelers. Why care about this old story? We were never a part of it. The vessel, on the other hand, has always provided for us. She is everything we need. She does not have to land. As long as her heart is beating for us, everything will be fine. Fortunately, I must keep this place a secret. If you were to spread the word about it, it would go against everything we have done together, you and I. Forgive me, my friend. I wish you would never come here. She? What are you doing? No. She? Why are you doing this? Oh my god, he's super twirly too. Okay. Ooh, and he's fast. Uh-oh. Okay. Big fucking laser, cool. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a sweep. Sweep. Cores. Ooh. And it turns. Interesting. Holy shit, he's going nuts. Alright. Let's maybe switch up the modifiers. Take that off. Don't need that being messed with. The Nacre Basin Stay Dry is already on. Such a tragedy. Zeppy, thick cut French fry, potato wedges, or thin fries? That depends. How crispy are the thin fries? Because the crispiness of them is the deciding factor on any of them. I feel like the thick cut ones are the least likely, so they're probably at the bottom. But the wedges, those could be. The thin fries could be at the top, but only if they're crispy enough. If they're not, then it's probably going to wedges. Just chose me. You don't understand. This is a tough decision right here. You can't just... I can't just decide on this all willy-nilly. Take that off. I don't need his health bar. Let's do... Don't need the hairpin. That's probably not happening. Let's do... Energy shard... When energy's not fully charged. And... do that. That gives me another 30. Turn that on. And I can put these back on. Let's try that. Sacrificial altar, Zeppy, carve my heart out of my chest. That's not in the code of ethics, please. Bunga Bunga therapy, simply beat the trauma out of them. Yeah, that's why I've played so much Ultra Kill. It's all been training. Exactly. I'll give it to Squinks. The decision is tough because he'd rather have mashed potatoes to do things with. Oh my fucking god. I already told you the points for why it's difficult. You can't just start making shit up. Okay, that did 2 damage. There's the swirly. Okay, I'm doing good damage. Okay. And then... Ooh. There's the sweep. Sweep. Okay, I need to go wherever the center is there. Where's he showing back up? Oh! Okay! I hadn't seen that before. Man, sure. Hey, I told you the conditions for my choices here. You're the one choosing to ignore them for your own little mashed potato headcanon. For your own little fan fiction. Can't put that on me. Let's do that. Let's take that one off. Take these back off. Give me... I'm not using the hairpin. When all layers are active is not happening. Let's turn that one on. Is there something particularly wrong with my answer? Because if you just don't like your answer, then that's no grounds to make things up about me like this. Alright, she. I don't know why you need to feel the need to fight me here. But fine. There's the spinny. There's the grab. So after the spin comes the grab. And that's the big laser. Okay. Spinny that I couldn't dodge because I already did it too early. Zeppy, stop questioning me or I'll make Zeppy X mashed potato fanfiction. Didn't you already do that with that image? With like, actually with probably several images? I feel like you can't threaten me with that because, like, it's already been done. Kinda. Then where's the, real threat here? You're gonna do it either way. What I do has no bearing on the matter. Okay, learn the moves. He started on the side that I wasn't expecting. Oh, there's an actual, like, edge to the platform here. He's gonna come down. Of course, it still has an explosion afterwards. Okay. Dark mode, now that I'm almost dead. Swoop. Hit him with that. Okay, I've learned that, kind of. That's not what I was expecting to happen. I thought he was going to do the slam again. But, like, imagine an entire book with chapter about your fucking mashed the potatoes. Fucking the mashed potatoes. I mean, I believe it when I see it. I don't think you've got the, I don't think you would actually take the time to do it. I don't think you could come up with enough ideas about it to make a full book about it. I just don't believe it, and therefore it can't really threaten me. So you're gonna have to try harder. Good. Okay. I don't have it fully down yet. Ham's going to avoid that perfectly. I can hit them away. Counterplay. Okay. What is he gonna do? God, he's so crawly. And he went back to normal moves. Okay. You're right. I also haven't read enough pornographic/romance books to know how to structure it. Yep. Once again, you've been defeated with facts and logic. I have nothing to fear. Until you have something of substance to threaten me with, there's nothing that I need to, oh, this is... That's not where I meant to send that. Put that there. Much better. Besides, the act that you're talking about is fairly simple. I don't know how you would get a full book out of it. What would you do for such a thing? There. Okay. That's the zoomies. That's gotta be good damage here. What? Did I do so much damage that I just skipped the phase? Uh-oh. Okay, that's a little rough. That's the slam. And he swipes it. Ugh, I could write a Zeppy. I don't think you could. I think that's incorrect. I don't want that, because there's already things there to put weakness on. If I do... Increased... I could try using the hairpin. Annoys me that so many of these 30 cost ones are that. Do deal with the hairpin. I've read enough smutty fanfic to make it work. But do you really want to? Like, let's be so for real right now. Is that something you really would want to do? Like, not only does that sound uncomfortable for you, but you'd also be, like, helping Cell. And Cell would probably call Morrowind bad. Can I co-author the story? A Snake and Cell production. I see. Okay, and there. It's too low. I did not do enough damage to skip a phase this time. Okay, too early. And that I needed to go actually towards the center, maybe. Alright, can I... Nope. Still fucked it. Okay. True, I don't want to. I got millions of ideas. But the potential is fun. I mean, is it though? Like, again, wouldn't that be, like, probably, like, a little uncomfortable? Is that really what you want to be doing? I don't know what it is. Just need to learn the boss. To learn the moves, need to actually get better at dodging them. But I don't necessarily believe you got millions of ideas either. I don't know how you could have millions of ideas about that. That seems far too niche. I think you'd maybe have, like, 2 ideas for it, and then you'd run out. And then you'd be screwed. Caught with no ideas and a whole bunch of big words that... big talk that isn't gonna actually come to fruition at all. Damn it, it's over there. Nope, not like this. Why did I forget how this works? Alright, where... Oh! Oh, okay. Choosing to do this a slight bit differently. But I had a little more time there. I see. Yeah, figured there might be something different to that. Nice try. No, what is the... Ooh, okay. Oh, it's a ring. Zeppy Coon X Potato Chip. Well... White's referencing other things, so apparently White also has some concept of it. White has experience with the literature. Zeppy, I could write like 10 filler episodes minimum. Why do they have to be filler episodes? Where's the real substance, the real plot here? Or I suppose in this case it would be the plot. I'm already formulating an elaborate jealous ex plotline. How? Damn it, too late. How do you make a jealous X-plot line out of mashed potatoes? That's not, like, the mashed potatoes can't feel jealousy. They're not animate. Good. Okay. What's your plan, She? Where are you going? Damn it, that thing again. Move to part of the right. I took too many of them at the same time. There's a swipe. Zeppy, do you think you're the first man to woo MASH? Scallop was her high school sweetheart. You are concerning me, sir. I'm just imagining a Scott Pilgrim type scenario where Zeppy has a bunch of potato-themed exes. I'm the one with the X. And mashed potatoes is the one who has to deal with it? How many different potatoes do you think I'm doing? What do you mean? One early hit is not the end of the world. I can do this. There. Much better. I think you guys are the ones that actually have the real issue with mashed potatoes here, if you're thinking about all this. Uh-oh. I needed to be moving a lot faster than that. Alright, which one you start? Which one you doing? Which one you doing? You're doing that one. God damn it. Okay, okay. It's hard to figure out where the tell is there. I don't think you'd got that far with baked. Second base at most. Second base? You mean second degree burns? What the f... These are cooked foods, man. Why? Why is this the direction you think I've gone? How did this even start? Why the potatoes? That is the real question here. Nice weather today. Anyone want to talk about the weather? Don't act all innocent like you haven't been contributing to this. I don't know what you're doing pretending like you're not part of this. How many daggers does the rogue have? The silence shiv build? Too many. Or, in a more based mindset, not enough. No, leave it. Got 50 in one turn. Man, beautiful sounding build, hell yeah. The more shivs, the better. You have any accuracy powers? Or the, I think accuracy is there. It's nice and chilly this evening on my end. It is chilly. The weather's fucking with me lately. Is that the class's name? The Silent? Yeah. The Ironclad, the Silent... The Defect, and the Watcher are all in the first game. Been... too early. Too early. Rain all day today, very pretty. It's like Wednesday it was up, I want to say around in the, it was like warm. It was in warm weather range, and then I prepare for that. I take, like, blanket off my beds, so I've only got one instead of two. Okay. There. I go to bed with less pajamas so I can, you know, vent off heat. And then I wake up and there's fucking snow outside. And the weather had dropped to damn 30 degrees Fahrenheit. How the hell does the weather change? Uh-oh. And the ring change like 50 degrees in the span of overnight. Why is it doing that? Why am I being subjected to that? Swipe. God damn you. Anchi, there we go. Whoa. Didn't have to do this, buddy. You didn't have to. Oh. Oh, he's sleepy. That's rough to see. In Venom, was mid, had the shuriken though, so like a lot of strength. In Venom. Oh my god, it's taken more of my health now, isn't it? It is. Man, it is going nuts with that lately. At least it's after a boss. Live with that. I do need to find those other heart pieces if I'm going to do that, though. But I need to remember which one was in Venom. Venom. Whenever an attack deals... apply one poison. That's that power. With a whole bunch of shivs, that wasn't doing well. How's the excitement for the new orbit? Looks mid, TBH. Aw. A Mauser pistol. Ember, the last traveler. Oh, wait, a human? Backpack. Ember pet and her unoriginal armor passive, and that's about it. Damn. Damn. Oh. Oh, is this just... I fall down, go boom? Is this an ending? Zeppy, I gotta go for now. I'll work on something related to mashed potatoes for you in the meantime. That seems very silly of you. Oh, wait, I'm playing as... Yeah, okay, this is an ending. I fall down, go boom, and now Ati's here. Ati's here carrying me. But so I don't know. I don't think you need to be doing anything mashed potato related. I think that's slightly unnecessary. I think you'll be fine without that. Proc the poison since I killed before, so did mostly nothing. Ah, yeah, being too effective otherwise for it to be good. Gotcha, that makes sense. Envenom would be better on a more dedicated poison build then. With all those shivs, you just kill them. Make them eat knife. Easy.
Tired. So very tired.
He's tired again.
So very frail.
Don't worry. Food is on the way.
The vessel is too heavy.
But yeah, shivs were my favorite things to do with the silent as well.
Carry her anymore.
It was just fun.
This is as far as I take us. I am sorry.
No, don't worry.
This presence. The sounds of these steps.
These steps as I'm jumping.
Atty, it has been so long since I sent you away. Alone and blind.
I'm here now.
One thought that kept me going. That you would come back to me. That you would bring me an answer.
Ending 2. Reach the promised land.
So much more. Voices. A sister. And her final legacy. A destination.
There we go. Both of them get eaten. And now we both get to sit there with her.
MIO. Thank you. You brought us to the end of our long travel. All that is left is to follow that final trail.
Got the coordinates now. More friends.
After everything is settled, peace,
Elle having to deal with her tiny children.
silence, rest.
Two places for endings that I don't need to go to again. Good shit. Got like 4 copies of the gain a shiv at turn start. Stacking multiple of the same power can go so incredibly hard. Good shit. You can get a whole bunch of shivs and a little strength.
Rest.
Everything dies. Rest. Then the only problem is running into a boss or an elite that particularly counters that kind of play. Because they exist. They're mean. Good second ending. How many endings are there, I wonder? Their Flamer backpack is probably gonna have the same Achilles heel as the other two, so very man. Don't just the drip now. It looks good, just not my vibe. Yeah. It is unfortunate when new content is coming out and it's just not what you're interested in. Feels bad. And there's the funny Game Boy version of MIO there. Thanks for playing. Oh, don't you be acting like I ain't going right back in. There's more shit to find, I know. You're hiding 4 more candles from me. What is this? Oh? This is a tad bit different. Am I the butterfly there? Oh. A human child. Oh my god, I'm a human child now. All I can do is run and jump. Child doesn't even have a combo. Tragic. Damn, he does not take fall damage either. Bro's got strong legs. To tell about truth and force. That was fine. Had the gain potion thing. Potions can help. Just when you run against up against like Timekeeper with a Shiv build and everything goes to shit. Child is scared now. At least while walking around this thing. No, they're not just either. Itty bitty. A boy. Where he running to? What's your plan here? Bro needs to keep stopping every time he falls like a little bit. Man. You managed a way longer jump just a little bit ago, and you're telling me these are problems? He needs to work on his platforming skills. Is that all Caleron? Yes. Made it to the planet and the humans are gathering. And there is my final resting place. Having succeeded in my mission. Child seems so small in comparison. And it's gonna make me look at it for a long time. There we go, there's the dimming. There we go, though. Good work to me. Now where do I head? Memories and... Run it back. Send it. What else we got here? Let's see. Oh wait, is that the that's probably not the actual final ending. Is there only 2? MIO, how many endings? Okay, there's still probably a bit more to do. But I guess there are mainly just those 2 endings. So I technically have beaten the game. But there's still shit to do. I know there is. Let's see if I can find it. By all means, go to the last floor. I do want to move my modifiers back around, though. That stays. Those go on. That goes on. That goes on. Boop, and... there. Better. Just the fact that there's still more, a chunk more modifiers for me to find, I mean, just shows already that there's still more for me to do here. Real quick, I do want to go check, is bro still waiting there for me? Yes. Okay, not touching that. And it's not gonna let me, warp out of here either, is it? Oof. There's not gonna be much of a way for me to do that, huh? Just gonna have to go back and forth the old-fashioned way if I want to get back in here. But there's more around the canopy for me to find anyway. If I remember how the fuck to get out of this room. Cause where was my way out? Is it up above? If I could see, that would be helpful. Because this is the... oh, this is not the top. Never mind. That's why I wasn't finding the exit, because I hadn't gone all the way up yet. I return and with dinner. Oh, nice. You just missed me getting the secret ending. So that can stay, so if you decide to play this on Game Pass, you can, experience that spoiler-free if you want. Hell yeah. Do we have images of the dinner? Wow, I just beelined straight for that, that ending, didn't I? There's gotta be more up here, though, right? Or not? Perchance not. Okay. Alright, back in Canopy. It's not showing me where I am. Why isn't this being mapped, I wonder? Do I have images of the dinner? You know I do. I expected nothing less. There's a basin. Basin I don't really need. That's a big old wall that leads nowhere. Start with food. Very classy indeed. Let's see what we got. Got nice bread. We got a nice big piece of fried chicken there. The macaroni salad, wonderful. And what was the last thing again? I know you mentioned honey mustard. But just a glob of it? It looks so neat. Like a very little perfect globule circle there. Didn't even recognize it as a sauce like that. Alright, game, where is... You're really not giving me a save point in the entirety of the canopy itself? You're a little fucked up off for that one, game. Maybe I've changed my mind. I want to play Momodora for the Rando Monday. You want to do that instead? That works. I have no objections to that. I want to try out something funny like that. Something new. Go for it. Will be interesting to see what happens. Is Momodora available? Apparently. The fifth one. The fifth one specifically. Is there something specific about the fifth one that would have prompted somebody to make an archipelago of that one in particular? Just particularly high quality? There's a shortcut down there. I'm not exactly seeing a whole lot else here. So I need... more to find that actually unlocks some of these shortcuts. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. 1,000-Year Door Superstar Saga. Keep fine-tuning them, yes. Until you find your optimal settings. Oh, wait. Maybe I haven't been over here, because I don't remember the chameleons being here. I know I went over here. And if I've already been over here... Okay. Not really sure. It is a very good game and has more checks than most of them. Only 4 is really comparable. Not sure how the math there works out. I'd have to check. There, gotcha. It'll be interesting. I mean, from what I know about them, they are fundamentally Metroidvanias, and those make for pretty damn good randomizers. Oh, hello. Something on the other side there. Tunk grass rando when actually true. What must happen for that to finally come about? That's how that works. Okay. Alright, now just give me a save point and I can go map this all out. Shit, shit, shit. There we go. There's definitely... There's something around here. This is the way I came from, actually, isn't it? Yeah. Never mind. I'll just end up doing Thousand Year Door. Spun a wheel and it hit 3 times in a row. The universe itself telling you exactly what to be doing. The goon rat calls to you. You have to heed her call. You have no other choice. How the fuck do I get out of here? I have to go back around the way I came? Is that possible with the way that it's set up? Eh, looks like it. Yeah, that's fine. Vivian misses you. I thought Goombella was the goon rat. Ooh, just me. Not the Goomba one. Over here. Alright, don't grab the ceiling, that's fine too. Since you decided on a goon rat for Thousand Year Door, who would be the one for Superstar Saga? Luigi. The options are a little more limited there. There we go. Everything doesn't revolve around the goon rat, are you sure? When I kept hearing stories about Snake's playthrough a Thousand Year Door, that seemed to be a fairly common talking point here. And if that's the main thing that I keep hearing about it, that's kind of what I'm assuming. What else am I supposed to take from that? I need a save spot to get my map going, please. Where's the nearest one? There's not really. Guess I could go up into the low gravity section, and that could potentially work. Feels like a little bit of an odd way to have to go, but I mean... if it's not going to give me much option... it's a Celestial Bay it is. And I still found the last few candles. I haven't even started finding one of them. Let alone 4. Getting Goon Rat this Monday. So be it. We'll see how it goes. My check count will be a little bit more comparable in Ultra Kill with the new levels, I assume. So should be fine there. Ultra kill grows and grows. There's my save. Holy shit. Alright. Please map it. There it is. There is a passageway down there on the right that I didn't find. Okay. I can probably work with that. It looks like, for the most part, I've mapped plenty. Okay, finally. I don't suppose the interactive map tells me that there's a save point around there somewhere. Kind of is. But it's in the spot that I just did not manage to find. Oh, alright. Let's run it back then. Oh, that thing's already dead. The tremors have gotten strong enough. Some things are just dead. They took too much from it. It did not survive. The tiny little things could not withstand. Suppose that makes more sense on why why so many NPCs have health bars. When those tremors come around, they take my max health, but they also take the health away from everything on the ship. Everything's slowly getting weaker. Interesting idea. Okay, so if I go back up, I passed it. Okay. What's the best way of doing this? It's probably taking the upper path. But fraud gaming will probably be fascinating in the randomizer come Monday. Okay, game. Again, don't attach yourself to the ceiling, that's fine too. Expecting a lot of those levels to probably sit in the range of not being able to be early, especially with skulls being randomized. Even the first level has 2 of them. Funnily enough, the third level, the longest one, probably is the easiest to do with only 1 skull, on account of it actually being possible to complete with only 1 skull. Oh, creatures. Yeah, there's a whole area over here. I guess I didn't actually see this. Ooh, bouncy. Okay, safe enough. Can I... There we go. That's a save point. Without an overseer, but... do without for now. Promenade, again? What the fuck did you just give me? Alexander's fate. Nacre droplets are no longer lost upon death. Nice, okay. Oops. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, cool, just bounce me the hell around, that's fine. Oh god, the crab man is back. Okay. All of my most hated friends are back. Every single one of them. Okay, you're doing that. You're just buffing me even further with this, I hope you know. Extra health back. What the fuck are you doing here? I heard that the library was above the greenhouse, but I couldn't find it. And then I fell through the canopy and ended up here. How am I gonna get back to the bright side now? You don't, buddy. You do not even have, like, a semblance of the same tool. Are you fucking kidding me? Not even a semblance of the same tools that I have. You are doomed. Give me my health back. Thank you. Just a quick little loop around. That's good. And with this kind of platforming, seems like it's kind of necessary. Oh, it's over there. Shit. There. Of course, I'm pretty sure none of this is going to be nearly as difficult to platform through as the Crucible. There's nothing to fear there. And this leads back into this section. Shortcut. Good shit. Uh-oh. One of the explodey things. Nope. In all different directions. It will be interesting to see Momodora get thrown in there. In other excellent news, the Sekiro one is supposedly getting a prototype release fairly soon. It's not going to be polished whatsoever, I don't think. But it's going to be something potentially playable. Alt core. Sweet, okay. Theoretically, only 2 left. Unless there's something else to spend them on. Whoops. Yeah, I just shouldn't have bothered. I don't know why I did. But the times are upon us of me playing too much Sekiro in Archipelago. No one is safe. This looks like a fairly important room. Open the door. Crystallized nacre. Oh, I suppose this would have been locked from the other side then, huh? Ooh, okay, careful. Because I went down the first path. This is looking very, very familiar. Ah, that's a shortcut, okay. Man. Close. Oh, that one's alive. No, no, no. You die. Why is that bouncy there? That looks like it kills me. It does. It's a trap. Okay. Understood. Asshole. There's a shortcut. And there's a modifier extension. Ooh, been a while. Alright, Zeppy, it's official. You've made something official? I am doing the rando 100% Monday. Nice. The schedule all lines up. There's no problems. It is confirmed. Nice. Okay. So that's 3 people at least. Don't know if Isaac's going to, be around to show up. He does travel tomorrow, so he'll have time to set himself up. I just don't know if he'll be fully prepped. Turn that off since it's pointless. And... could do perfect state while I'm here. What's the map out look like now? Okay. That I can work with. And this door does open. Man, it's wild seeing doors that I'm actually able to open. Boing. Boing. That's a little bit close for comfort. Yeah. Not sure how much I like that. Boing. And boing. There we go. Going on that. Ooh. We're fine, we're fine. What? No, no, no. Oh, that's not one of the... Not the creature I thought it was. Never mind. Thought the thing in the background, the funny wormy thing was shooting at me. It's like, no, no, no. You haven't done that ever. You were my friend. That's not allowed. Can't be losing friends here. Friendly ones. Oh, hello. Are pagan. I'm awoke. I'm awake. But the others... Oh no. It's even worse than permanent disconnection. These horrible vines. Please free them. I'll give you everything I've got. Just free them. Oh. An old core. Okay. Are they over here? Oh. These things. Is that what you were looking for me to do, dude? Don't deserve what happened to them. None of us do. I don't know if it had actually occurred to me that that's what those blocks were. Through there. I shouldn't have stood there. I see crystallized nacre over there. Shortcut. Or just way forward. Oh! Overseer. There you go, bestie. Safe now. Oh. Wait, that puts me way back up here. So I could have had that, like, a while ago. I could have already found that. If I had just gone the... If I had done the coin flip a little different, gone the other way. Sure enough, I have an overseer now. And it's connected. Alright. Go down there and there's 2 pathways. 2 ways to go. Which one will cause me more problems? Let's see what we've got. Ah! Grelmac, nice to see you again. How do? Playing more of this and finding more secrets? Spootin'. I will. Doing well? Nice. You find everything by now? Finished the second ending? Nice. I think I technically just did that as well. Even though I feel like I might have done that earlier, since I still have plenty more that I need to find. I'm still missing 4 candles. Finding all this other stuff. Found another pearl record. But these candles are eluding me. Can't find them. We're done streaming it. We have 1 candle to find. So basically right on the cusp. Asmus Keeper came with that traveler in tow asking for refuge. I should have turned them down. Instead I opened the library for them. They were meant to be safe within its walls. Even he, blinded by his current folly, should have recognized the sanctity of this place. How naive of me. Fortunate. Requires friendly invitation. Well, how are there this many keys still that I'm missing? Good lord. But yeah, you get to a point that close where you've only got just that little bit left to do. It's like, not sure you can make a full stream out of it, unfortunately. Good to know that you've made so much progress and you've been having fun with it. Gonna go make some dinner, but you have fun in that area. I will give it my best shot. Thanks for the raid, man. Enjoy your food. Is that my last old core? I think. I think. Nice. Now it's just a thing of... I don't know what I thought was going to happen when I bounced on that. Rude area. Turning my, turning the bounce pads into traps. No. Lob yourself in the funny grass. Do us both a favor here. Unknown objects. Piece of heart. Nope. Friendly invitation. I don't like how many times it's saying join us. That's a little creepy. Am I in danger? Grants access to the bell... That's not... In the promenade, it's slightly covered in goo. Somebody gooed up the invitation. Gross. Nice. Is there any point to coming down? I don't know what I expected. Yeah, I'm gonna... hit you first. Actually, get my extra health back. Real quick. That's important. You sit down. Yeah, there's nothing back here. Okay. I guess I already took the funny way around. Yeah. How get out? That looks a little danger. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Better. Okay, that's one pathway. I have my friendly invitation now. Can I join the party? Can I have fun with everyone else? There's nobody in here but even more funny grass. That's so fucked up. I got so close. Give me my extra health back. Perhaps. Perhaps I can join everybody? Alright. Ooh, big area. What kind of party we having? Uh-oh. Friends! Nothing to worry about? There's so... Okay. I see. Oh. Oh. I don't like that that seemed like that was coming out of the wrong end. Can I hit these? I can. Oh, and I want to hit these. Otherwise, I get more little friends. Ow. My modifiers aren't exactly set up for this right now, but it seems like a relatively passive boss. Where's my extra health game? There we go. That wasn't smart. Just focus too much on the dangly ones. Is that gonna... Oh. Oh, yes it is. Okay. That's why the entire background is... Is it... Hit the... Okay. Oh, that's nice of them. That's why the entire background is, Is the metal grate that I can climb on? Yeah. It's... Okay, that looked like phase 2. That looked good. Okay, so I'm not gonna be on the ground, that's for sure. Getting to... take that off. Let's put back on... Splintering dodge and some extra health so I can learn this a little better. I love just having a little friendly boss like this. They're friends. The quickest route is just down these and just down, 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 down. So much of this game has been just picturesque scenes and seriousness and melancholy. I always appreciate when they just randomly throw in a little bit of humor there. And a few more things to call my friends. On this dying vessel, friends good. Ow. Now I guess I know who the, Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Nope. Making more friends. Okay. Use the Strider more. Already doing this, huh? Okay. Hit it. What are you doing? There we go. Okay, that also looked like it should have probably hit it, but okay. Hitboxes on these things seem like they might be a little weird. Oh, I'm out of energy. God damn it. I did the dodge too early. Oh, I thought I won for a second there. I saw myself do one big hit. I got close, though. I just maybe need to play it a little bit more carefully. Because it doesn't have, like, a ton of moves. But it does cover an awful lot of area, and then completely remove the floor. And yeah, that causes a few problems. I need to greet my new friends properly. As they are born at me. Let me jump, come on. I don't know why the tagline is even nothing to worry about. I feel like that goes without saying. There's so many friends in there. Fundamentally, what could there be to worry about here? Oh. Oh, he's swinging. I forgot to turn on the thing that lets me... do the targeting thing on them... on it when I dodge it. Okay. Okay, there we go. A web of lies. Defeat your friends. Why is that lies? There was no lies here. They were my friends. Kind of. They were just partying the only way they knew how. And that's how this connects back. Okay. And also connects more elevator. Interesting. Overseer is still missing here. Can I ever find this guy? Oh, no candle over here either. At least not that I'm finding. Maybe I missed it. So the rooftop terrace up there. That explains all of this area. The library is already pretty much done. Can I... Well, I got the friendly invitation and immediately used it. That still doesn't help me a ton with my, existing problem of there being other keys, like the seal over here that I don't have. But that fills in an awful lot of space. What about that right there? What is that thing's deal? That leads me here. And it looks to me like there's still something up above me. It's a junk pile. Alright, never mind. Oh, it's also right here. I just needed to go slightly in the correct direction. What else we got? Just want to check the map here and make sure I got absolutely everything around here. There, 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 there. Might be missing a little something. Actually, this whole area over here already is unmapped, so this is actually something I haven't done yet, is it? Isn't it? Ooh, I don't know what I was planning. I probably should have changed my modifiers. Oh well. No, don't make me sneeze while I'm platforming, goddammit. This area's trying to attack me in real life, too. Trying to get me killed here. Let me go deal with the modifiers, first and foremost. Bless you. Thank you. How are you, Spootin? How was the Growlmax stream? If Growlmax's going to raid me twice now, I really should go ahead and give a follow. Now that I think about it. Somebody's gonna take the opportunity to raid me, I do want to at least give that back. I appreciate new streamer friends. Nope, that's not working. Oh, good. Wow, I went down and healed and never actually changed my modifiers. I got distracted. I'm good. Hungry. Would have started watching it sooner, but I was out running. Ah. Yeah, that explains the, that makes sense for the hungry, then. Having a good run. Nice. Hopefully Growlmac is not the kind to take attendance. And have that show up on your permanent record of being tardy. You had a plenty good excuse. That... not that. That. That one. And... leak more droplets and... maybe... take one health off. Make dodging attacks a little thinner. Start gathering a whole bunch of Nacri. And then maybe I can use that, use that one that makes me do more damage with more Nacri. Nice to see somebody that likes running. I'm in such a position that I don't have a whole lot of time or energy to go out just walking places, but man, do I enjoy a good walk. Just walking can be nice and relaxing. Why didn't my Strider work? Why has the game forsaken me? So is that the opinion on the dinner I sent? I'm still a little confused about the form of the honey mustard there, since it looks almost like... it looks like a little bun. why, because I didn't have any energy. I do it every time. Oh. I kind of needed to actually make it some distance there. Unfortunate. This way. There. Oh, there was a platform right here. Well. Oh, that's one of you. I thought that was gonna be some other kind of plant. But otherwise, the dinner, it does look good. The fried chicken in particular does look incredibly good. Oh shit. Okay. I hit you first. Fuck you. Okay. No. Ah. I do very much like the look of that fried chicken. I do want that. But I also got Chinese food today, so I'm not exactly gonna complain. Oh, I thought that bluer mushroom in the foreground was in the middle ground where I could stand on it. Whoopsie. The honey mustard is good, by the way. It's sweet, tangy, a little spicy. A little bit of spice. Why did I do that? Why am I like that? Oh, that's my way back out, I guess. Nope. Nope, I should probably go around the figure 8 way that it is expecting me to do. Please? No. How was MIO being, enjoyed on the other stream, though, then? Was that fun to play around with? If Bro was, playing it to this degree, he must be enjoying it. Glad to see people enjoying this. Since frankly, I'm enjoying it an awful lot. They make some interesting decisions here and there. Oh, there's still another entryway there. What is that? Oh, I flattened the bouncy. Man. Nope, not gonna let me up. Okay. You let me up if I do this. Nope, 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 that gets me killed. Do not do. This way. Man, every time I find like a little shortcut in this area, it's a whole thing! Why? What? Why did I not even... My brain just didn't even register that as the funny grasp, man. Also, the Strider's not working on that spot. That's certainly not helping anything. Oh, wait, this is ice. Why is there ice over here? Uh-oh. Oh? Wait, is that another old core? Don't I have all that I need? I guess they placed extras. How many do I have right now? I have 6. Yeah, I needed 5 left to buy out Mel's shop. Interesting. Okay. Is this how I... Oh my god, finally I can open this door. Thank you. It's been so long. I can finally explore what that weird little workshop-looking place was. It's not gonna throw me into a boss fight here, is it? Fuck. Anseal and Targa, pristine sentinels. Nice of them to just sit there and let me wail on them. Two of these guys at the same time, though. Ow. I don't know if I'm necessarily prepared for a fight, but I know these two. Except I keep getting beat up by them, so clearly I don't. I use my dodge. I call hacks. Nice try. Ooh. You zoom. Nope. Who even needs the right modifiers? Two early game bosses? No, no, no. That's another very big area. I don't know if I like that right after that. Good luck, gonna head to the store. Nice, have fun. Find some good stuff. Thank you very much for the follow, and again, thank for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. Nav Keeper of the Eye, beyond repair. Why is she pinned up like that? That's creepy. I don't like that. There we go. Well, shit, that would have made she an awful lot easier. Letter from Tomo. The first and last letter from Tomo. I was genuinely surprised and a bit happy when Liho asked me to take a look at this engraver. The same Liho who never once showed any interest in machines, now invested in the well-being of one malfunctioning unit? How refreshing. I understand better now. This blind animosity, this apparent deterioration of the cognitive systems. It reminds me of Noden's takeover. The one-time machines rose against the travelers. No wonder it caught his attention. Except this is different. There's no motive, no objective behind it, no mastermind. I don't think Liho realized that. I fear he might take it personally. Paranoia would be even worse than his current apathy. Even. I should act before it comes to this. Liho suffered enough already. This time I can actually do something to prevent it. Maybe ask Samsk for his opinion. That would be a good first step. That is, if I can find him first. Ah. We done it. I found more area. I'm curious though, Squigs, how exactly do you eat that honey mustard? Like just with a spoon? I don't think I've ever seen honey mustard treated as its own side dish before. Or is it not being treated as a side dish and it's just being used to dip the fried chicken in? 'Cause frankly, that's what I would do. Okay, finally I can do this. There we go. What are we talking about? The honey mustard. I don't think I've ever seen it just, like, sitting on the side like that. Did you dip the fried chicken in that, or did you just eat that with a spoon? Yeah, it's a dip. Okay, so it is exactly how I would assume it would be. Map loop over there, crystallized coding component. I think I found that coding component. Now, since I'm in the city, in the metropolis, how do I get up there? 'Cause that's right there. That is... That's the Dwellings Gate. From the west. There's... stuff there. Interesting. I'm weird, but not honey mustard with a spoon weird. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you did. In elementary school, I knew a guy who would eat hummus with a spoon. It happens. Zeppy, I wrote out a few mashed potato paragraphs. Would you like to read? Snake, why have you done this? Hey, Matt. X, I am now like you. I don't like the way headphones fit on my head. I'm sorry that being in proximity to me, even through the internet, has afflicted you with this curse, brother. I bear full responsibility. I'm sorry. It's a pain in the ass, though, isn't it? Yeah. It is a fate that I would not wish upon anybody. But at least, now, we are brothers in this pain. Man, does it suck ass. What prompted the change? You just all of a sudden noticed it? One of those things that your brain just becomes aware of? And now you can't unfeel it anymore. Oh, shit. Oh. Otherwise... Snake, DM me the paragraphs. I'll read them to myself first, and then deem if they are worthy to be read out loud here. Though it seems people are fairly busy today, so it's not like it would be being read to many people anyway. People in general seem to be more tired lately, more absent, less talkative. Strider, we're good. It's taken a little bit of the, whimsy out of the streaming lately. Having a bit less conversation than usual. I wonder if it's the game choice. Do people not like MIO? I know Cell doesn't, but Cell doesn't like anything. Ooh, careful, careful. But it also just seems like people are, in general, fairly busy lately. There's my shortcut. Oh, this whole time I could have had the Striders... Oh, this whole time I've had the Striders, I could have been doing that. It didn't even occur to me that there was that, golden grating in the background that I could climb on. Hell yeah. Alright, let me see what you got. We're just calling her Mashed then, huh? That's just her name? Well, it's not very explicit. I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. I suppose. At least I seem happy and not just horny in it. Oh, wow, this is going. Always. Metropolis. Embedding lift. I'm about to get attacked, aren't I? Yes, I am. Oh. That's not a lot of platform for me to stand on. Sol and Vin. The last embedders. Okay. Do an attack outward. Ow. Okay. It's more than I was expecting. Why is it making that noise? That was weird. Snake, aren't you also at work? And you're writing this? What are you doing right now? What exactly is what exactly is happening around right now? Which one was it? This one. That one, and don't need that. I also want to take that off. Take that off. Well, of course, you can't just start with this one. You gotta build to that climax. You're right. You're right. I don't know what I was thinking. Give me the extra plating so that I can actually... Do I have any Nakri? I do. Okay. I do. I should also probably send the elevator down for myself as well. And hopefully this elevator doesn't go too long. I want potatoes, smut. Why? It's potatoes! Why would you want this? Alright, am I insane or are they doing double damage? Because I feel like I died really fast there. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Okay, so a throw. Good kind of throw. They've got to be doing double. Oh, holy shit. I'm trying to watch their patterns. I'm not watching my health, but that must be double damage. Shit. Also need to start sending this elevator back down for myself. Wrote it during a 15-minute break. Fair, I suppose. Send that back down. There we go. The Tato Vader. Do not bring the Tatos into the sanctity that is MIO right now. How could you do such a thing? That's a different move. Ooh. That would wait, that was all of my health. Wait, they just two-tapped me. What? Wait, what's happening with my health? What is they doing? I also realized that I probably don't need the, imperfect focus on right now. I think that kind of sucks. Okay, that's on, that's on. That's still on. Protective, no, no. Damn it, I'm so close. Don't need that. Put that on. Put these on instead. That way I can at least see what's going on. You know I'm a freak. Well, clearly you're not, because everybody wants to see the fucking potato smut now. Quite showed up again for it. Snake's writing it. Cell brought up the idea of writing it. Zeppy, it's too late. I'm reaching out to publishing companies. My good name will be smeared. You cannot do this. I forbade it. I forbid. These guys are gonna beat my ass for a while, aren't they? Oh, yeah, no. All of my health goes away. Good lord. Okay. In that case, why does all of my health go away? Why does that happen? Put that back on. We'll be using your likeness for our financial benefit without your consent. I believe you. Can I persuade you potentially to not, though? I feel like that, I feel like a conversation can at least be had there, right? Of, like, maybe not doing that. Maybe, maybe changing the identity of this main hero. Mashed potatoes, of course, is a, completely, free-to-use thing. I can't really stop you there. Okay. There. I don't know when they're gonna... Okay. That's gonna be rough. How am I to fight these? At least the run back to them is fairly short. Elevator could maybe be made a little bit faster, but otherwise, I'm already back in the fight, so it works. Yeah, but I feel like my likeness is not necessary here. What if we did somebody else? I can't figure out where the difference is. We'll call it a boiled and mashed heart. Boiled and mashed heart. Why is boiled being treated to the title as well? You also mentioned baked. They're not she's not important enough. There. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? You're not even hitting me, that's what you're doing. Well, there's my one hit. Uh-oh. They keep trying to fake me out. Oh my god. What are they doing, man? They're doing so much weird shit. Warning, this streamer is proven. Uh-oh. Proven. Goober. Not the goober allegations again. Not the... they're not even allegations. The proven gooberness. Not in my moment of weakness as I'm getting my ass beat by this boss. Okay. I can't... Okay. There. I'm just saluting, I guess. That's a sweep from both of them. I need to watch for that sparkle. They telegraph it. You didn't even hit me with... He's a stupid. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna dodge, and I saw a sparkle, but... Fuck. Okay. It's like I'm at least getting a semblance of the way through, because they're doing the thing of... shrinking the platform. Something is happening. Ah. That is funny. Okay, it is kind of funny though. I'm looking for the... And we're already dead. I didn't even get a hit off. Please. If I were to put a sign up on my stream saying, warning, this is a proven goober, how would people prepare for that? What would they have to do to, like, mentally prepare themselves for that? If they were to stay in the stream chat? It's like, you know, you see warning, aggressive dog, and then you just avoid the dog. But here, they're actively not avoiding me, because they're staying in chat. Unless this is a way to make people not come into chat. That way Time can have it all to himself. Okay. Something. There's my health gone again. There's them saluting again. I think I get the idea. Ah, too early. He did the spark, but he waited a little bit after it. Damn it. Close. That was better. Dodged an awful lot more attacks like that. Genuine wacko mode boss right now. But I can do it. I can feel it. I can feel the possibility of me actually getting past them. What do they do first? They immediately fucking cheat me. Ah. And one absolutely horrible run to balance it out, of course. As is necessary. I see how it is. I can work with that. I just need to understand them just a little better. What's first? What is the point of doing the fucking spark if you're not actually going to be hitting me? It was on cooldown. Yeah, that's fair. It was on cooldown. I mean, I wonder if this just makes me get one tapped, because if not, I can just do it. Take that off. I don't need it. Probably don't even need self-awareness, actually. Probably not even necessary. Not dropped. That's hairpin. Sail. I mean, I might as well turn on perfect state as well. There's gonna be two options. I'm either gonna be full or I'm gonna be damn near dead. There's no in between. Everything they're doing is fairly telegraphed. I just... Something feels off, and I'm not seeing it. I don't think you guys need to do the full salute every time here. I am stunned none of them hit me with that. Okay, already good. Other one first. I got distracted by the one on the left, seeing what it was doing. They appear in the order that they're going to attack. That is fair. me taking double damage thing doesn't really do a damn thing because I'm blasted anyway. Shit, come on. What are you doing, staggering yourselves already? Oh, big chunks of damage. That was fast. They're not like the most tanky of things here. Uh-oh. No fucking way I have to fight them without the floor. Oh, okay, we're fine. Shame on you. What do you mean, shame on me? Why is that an achievement name? Oh, no. Saul, the last embedder. Why did only one of them die? Fine. Go. Go see for yourself. Go see the failure that disgraces us all. Go and learn that sometimes the truth does not yield answers. You did all of that to keep me from something like that? Shame on you. Apparently shame on me. They attacked me, I was just walking here. That's all I'm saying. Black Widow. 20 modifier slots. Damage inflicted on enemies temporarily increases while using the Striders. I don't know if I need that. It's cool, though. And... elevator. Elevator finally going all the way down here. It finally connects. Oh, they put it back. Cassandra's mending. Somebody rebuilt the statue. It ain't perfect, but it's there. Good. I don't know who managed to put it back up, but good. Alright, time to take some of this other stuff off. Put my health bar back on. Take that off. Take that off. And... take that off. Put that back on there. Or no? What was I doing? I think it was probably this. Actually, no. I do need the space for my gratitude. There we go. Better. Oh, but rough boss fight. Yeah, no, that was just glass cannon versus glass cannon. The fight. An interesting one, too. Felt good to play. Even if they were mean. It's good shit. I'm still not finding any candles, though, game. Those were being handed out. I'm not gonna say necessarily like all the time, but they were at least around. I don't know where you're hiding them now. What's your plan up here? Oh. Okay. Laura's seal. There it is. Special access to the tuning chamber in Metropolis. Cast away your old shell, forget your material desires, cut all ties with your past. You are a traveler no more. For you now give your voice to the vessel. They were putting the people in the giant pearls? I guess that was kind of already established, but I thought they were just making the eyes, the inside of the eyes in the shape of the travelers, not making the travelers into them, into the eyes. That's the friendly invitation. This one or a seal? And they apparently really didn't want to be in there either. Slightly grotesque scene. You still out here? You are. You're not gonna talk to me anymore, are you? That's fair. That is fair. You are grieving. I don't know why only one of you died when I was beating up the both of you. But fine. This elevator's still pretty long. But it is cool seeing it go all the way up. Let's go see what's behind Laura's seal. Or... make sure I don't die to the funny grass. I don't need that. That's not overly necessary right now. So that's going down one, up to the left, over here. Dog. Machine Dog is still alive and still fairly healthy. No worries there. They're safe. I want to go all the way down to the tuning chamber. Is the tuning chamber going to have a candle for me? That'd be really cool. I'd like to find it, please. You gonna say anything now that I've opened that door? No? Okay. Pristine Curio. An ancient artifact supposedly used by travelers in their everyday life. Is that it? Really? Well, now I really need to find Slave, now don't I? Don't really have much of a choice now. Let's see, what was their full name here? Personal assistant. This is... Encounter... They apparently have several encounters. Fourth encounter. Third encounter. Where is second encounter? Might just be right in there. Sixth. Fifth. Holy shit, there's so many. Yeah, I have to assume then it's that one. Otherwise, I'm confused. But, need to find the, need to find them and start giving them stuff here. Because I've built up plenty of them. Need them all translated. So that would be probably the closest is still going to be the Nexus. Actually, I should check the map real quick and see if there's anything in the Metropolis that I still need to get. Right, that funny fucking tunnel. A tunnel that it just won't let me do. But I need to figure out how to get into somehow here. Yeah, it was this one. Of course, it doesn't help that the elevator just refuses to let me down. Oh, I didn't see you there before. Man, that one's pretty damn well hidden with the environment. I do need to hit the correct button for the hairpin, though. That is a necessary requirement. Yeah, here we are. What do we find out here? Besides a bunch of pipes. And dudes that I very easily could have been beating up this whole time if I had actually known this was here. Unknown object. Candle. There we go. Locked from the other side. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Beautiful. Alright, how do I get around? Locked from the other side means that I have to get to this from the other side. What am I doing? The only other way in there is right there. I see it. So I guess you're not supposed to find this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Carefully. Also can just use the striders. That's not too hard. Seems like it wants me to be using... Oh, Jesus. Using a pathway that's... Son of a bitch, I've been passing right over it this whole time. No upgrades even necessary. It's just it was that well hidden. Incredible. Disappearing platforms, why? Really thin ice platforms, also why? That just seems mean. It's just a... Uh-oh. No. No, I did... Door! Uh-oh. Dr. Poltergates. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm getting swept like a broom here. That was a grab, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, you're summoning enemies. Nope, not a grab. Okay, never mind. I guess for a boss who could probably have been fought the moment I walked into Metropolis, a grab attack that does 2 damage probably would have been kind of mean. Oh my god. He reached into a completely alternate universe and pulled out another one of himself. Oh my god, and he can vomit. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, only got 1 health left. I'm not really set up for battle. Modifier center. I can take that off. Put that on. Put that on. There. And... Zep, you want to see my raccoon named Maurice? Maurice? I know a Maurice in Ultra Kill. I would like to see this, Maurice. What have you got? Also, how is it your raccoon? Last I checked, raccoons were fairly wild animals. Should I be concerned? That is... nice. What Maurice doing? Is he eating something? Did you feed him? Yeah, but she comes to my house and I feed her and Teddy plays with her. Holy shit, you made a raccoon friend. That's... that's super fucking cool. Cool stuff. Oh, wait, no. Wrong modifier. I can do that one instead. How much knockery do I have? 499, that's pretty damn good. I have a crow that'll repeat small stuff to me. And a talking bird. Incredible. It's incredible how effective food can be at making new animal friends. Doesn't that generally cause other people some problems, though? Oh, right. I didn't try going over here. Oh, hi there. Algernon. Even when the heart dies and we're all disconnected, the vessel will continue to drift through space, so there's a non-zero chance that someone will find us in the future. That's why I'm backing up all my memories. That way they'll know what happened to us and what our mission was. Maybe they'll even reactivate us and help us reach the Promised Land. That's some good thinking, my dude. However, I don't have any neighbors. That helps. Easy then. How does he take the opening of the door with him? What's a Bro, this is a fucked up door. Ow. I did that to myself. That I didn't. I didn't even see him coming. There we go. Oh! Oh, he's already pulling out these guys. I see. Now he's pulling out his clone. That's rude. Okay, we just used the same attack again. I looked away for a split second. God damn it. It's fine. I just took that a little too recklessly. That's the only problem. Plus I can just slowly build up more Nakri going this way. Wait, I only have 319 now. Did I lose some? I didn't spend any. That's weird. But yeah, not having neighbors makes it a little bit easier. You can have all the, like, nature friends you want there. Nope, nice try. He makes little nomming noises as he moves forward. That's incredible. Nice try. And now he's got the clone. Where I've been before, I had a little groundhog that was trying to live under my porch. He never became my friend. I believe in a different reality he could have been. There we go, that was a hitless one. Maybe not next time. Nice. Poltergeist defeated. Now they just look worried. Are you guys... Yeah, get the fuck on there. Do your job of being a door. Container, that's a spooky looking hallway. Enhanced dodge. Dodging attacks has an increased timing. Shit, that could have been useful for several things. Several fights. Why is there now an enemy there? You weren't there before. Did beating poltergeists spawn more creatures? Was I really, really not supposed to be down here before? Weird. But alright, there was just a boss down there waiting for me this whole time. Wild. Alright. That is another candle. That is 9 of them. There's still pit that I need to... Wait. Oh my god, there's more down there. There's still more, I see that. Can't hide that from me. Quite literally, the map is a little too useful in that regard. A little too useful in making sure that I find shit. It's about right on this elevation. But I can't go through here. Doesn't seem to be a secret path. Oh, wait. Or not. Why can I not grab that? Come on. Alright. Thought maybe I was finding something neat there, but no. Yeah, no, there's stuff up there. I climb this. Ain't no way you're gonna put me in another boss fight right now. Personal assistance beyond repair. Adi. You're back in the Nexus. What are you doing here, sister? I didn't expect you to here, of all places. You'll find nothing but bad memories. There used to be so many travelers around. I remember how lively they were. But then one day there were none. Just like that. Extinct. All because they had a dream they dared to protect. How could we let that happen? It's too late for regrets now. The only thing we can do is to bring their mission to an end. We owe them that much. Prayer to the dead. Almost got all these logs. Your journey ends here. The voices deemed you ready. They sent you to the promised land ahead of us. There your spirit shines as a beacon, lighting our way to you. And we will now entrust your empty vessel to the eternal night. For you no longer need to be carried among the stars. We shall meet you again in the promised land. Here we go. Alright, no boss. No boss. Keeps me safe. Especially since I just, Oh. Since I just redid... Did I redo my modifiers, actually? Not really, actually. I did forget to put gratitude back on. No, this is the right way. This is correct. Alright, I have one more candle. There's still 3 more. Somewhere. Is that supposed to be an empty space? Yeah, I guess it is. Because I'm pretty sure I have all of that. Metropolis looks like it might just be done. Okay. That works. Other than that, the dwellings seem to be roughly done. The spine... It doesn't have much. So there's stuff... Oops. The Celestial Bay is otherwise empty. That was done right from the beginning. That was not even an issue. Other than that, yeah, let's go back to Nexus. Wonder if she is even there. Is he fucked off and is now sitting at the boss arena. That can be taken off. That can, yeah, be taken off. Let's do that, and more nacre droplets. So supposedly... Let's see if I can find a slave somewhere. Right, Mel, I can buy. Coding components. Mod defragmentation. That's it. That was the very last piece of junk I had for repairs. We bought everything. Thanks for your patronage, lass. It was fun working with you. Now that we're done, I think I'm maybe giving a little makeover to this place. Make it feel a little bit more like home. Our home. Me and the lads. No old hags breathing down our neck anymore. With all the nacre you provided, it'll be done in no time. Come by later, lass. Ooh, I get to see the place all done up, all fancy. That nacre needed to be used for something, I suppose. Okay. Where are they? You are not them. You are not... If they are not here... Third... That's where I get them. Fourth... Fifth, sixth, and then final. So at one of those 4 places. Okay. I can explore those. This is the room that I'm supposed to be in first, yes? I think... Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're just not here. I don't know if I talked to them already or what. Maybe I talked to them and don't even remember it. But in order to find them again, I can just go straight to the right, I think. Not fighting you, Ati. Already done it once, don't need to do it again. I'm good. All set and fine. But at least you're nice to me when I do the other ending. Carry me there. Just sucks that she isn't there. To be around and be all buddy-buddy. Oh, okay. Hi there. Asshole. Give me my my coding back, thank you. I'm not really seeing them here either. Hopefully this isn't one of the... Oh, no, there you are. Wonder if plants choose whether they'll become a gentle plant or a warrior plant. What about you, Mio? When did you choose to become a warrior? I was born this way, don't you worry. Maybe that curio of yours will bring answers. Did he curio earthen relic? What do we got? Now let's just show that this item predates the vessel herself, a legacy of a forgotten world with forgotten purposes. Can wait, those curios can wait, adventure is calling. Who told you to ignore my need for information on various tchotchkes and knickknacks here. Who told you you can do that? Alright. I just gotta go back and forth. That's fine, I suppose. Need to hit all these spots anyway. Might as well have something to gain from them each time. This goes all the way down. Still don't know how to get into the pit. Ow. Pains in my ass forever, man. There you are. So eerie, so ghostly. This must be the edge of the world, isn't it? Strange place. A strange curio. How fitting. That one. What is that? Handcrafted note of the uttermost elegance. Note reads, I'm grateful to you, my friends. Everything you have brought me. I hope you will still address me in the same way. I am grateful to you, she, for seeing me as an incumbent. I hope to prove myself worthy. I am grateful to you, Noden, for guiding me during those last days. I hope you will find the rest you deserve. Farewell and see you tomorrow, Laura. Yet I wonder if I could go further. I don't think you will. I think you're going to go the opposite direction. If I may be so bold as to say. Because it says next you go over there. Probably right there is the fastest. Yeah, definitely right there. Yep, there you are. I thought my travel was ending. Such a nice city behind those gardens. So glad I came. I'm not sure I would have believed it if I didn't see it for myself. Did you make it through all of that? All by yourself? I guess it's technically not even that far, is it? Once I opened the way. I hope to learn many things about travelers in the sea. Let's have a look at what we found. Dual pendant. Records indicate these pendants were offered to newly manufactured travelers. Newly manufactured travelers. This one is made of 2 interlocking parts bearing the names of Asma and Clea. A small hand-graved inscription reads, At last, after all these years, I can finally join you. Asma and Clea. Interesting. Did you know there's an old traveler statue close by? I gotta see it. I can meet you there. Go. So what would happen then if the statue wasn't there at the time, though? So how are they getting around to all these different places? These are things that I needed various upgrades in order to reach. What are you doing? So this was the last Earthborn. Her name was Lucy. Looks like she was destroyed and restored. It happened to real travelers, too. No, they work a little different. Did you happen to find some traveler data? Combat training target practice has been revised with new information. That's the elephant! No, not combat training. Considering its derelict state, this figurine was almost certainly used by a particularly small bot for combat training. The name Liho is written on the ribbon. That just leaves the boot. Never forget you, brave Lucy. Lucy tried. Alright. And then one more... Okay. One more spot. Right back to the Nexus. And then from there... see what it ends up being. What things end up looking like. Oops. You have anything to say for yourself, She? No? Okay. Spine already on site. Leho, Halen, Emitus, Asthma. Asthma's the eye. And Clea's the heart. So the eye and the heart were... they were friends, I guess. Oh. Oh my god, you made a hammock. Welcome back. The lads are waiting for you, so go talk to them. I gave them some free time now that most of the work is complete. They deserve it. Sin. Welcome to Mel & Co.'s Relax House. What do you think? Is it a good name? Since the workshop is now both workless and shopless, I'm testing new ones. Mel's not too thrilled yet, but it's only a matter of time. Thanks to you, she's already become a lot more mellow. See you around, pal. Okay, so you should have died. Oh. Sine, cosine, and tangent. Okay. Miss Lass, did you hear the news? Miss Mel says the work is over. I'm so relieved. Means I won't have to go to that horrible place again. You know, Miss Mel didn't send me out there to be mean. She didn't know that I was afraid of the wild. I put on a brave face. If she had guessed, though, if she had known how dangerous it was, she would have stayed with us, stayed in the vaults. She wouldn't have taken any chances with our safety. Thanks to her, we're free. We've got our own place. We even got to meet you. So if you ask me, it's well worth the scare in the end. Tangent. You're the one who put us out of work. Great. Once again, it's me and my thinking process, with nothing to do all day. Although I suppose it isn't as terrible as it could be. As dull as the others can be, at least I'm not alone, and not stuck on the ceiling either. Besides, Mel is even worse than me. Although it talks of breaks and relaxing, she's the one who can't stand in one place. It won't be long before she finds something to do and throws all the work at us. Might as well enjoy the peace while it lasts. Never going outside ever again. Dan, buddy, did I ever tell you my secret? The truth is, I'm your biggest fan. Think I convinced Belle to install one? Nah, forget it. You know, when I was still working for the old hag in the vaults, she wouldn't give us so much as a break. But there it was work, 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 and then more work. We were always tools to be used until we broke down, and she would replace us and start again, over and over again. In the end, it felt like what I did didn't matter. Stuff I fixed, it would always come back to me eventually. Broken. Even worse than before. So I left. We're at the end of the world. We should surround ourselves with peace and closure. Not a never-ending struggle to ever repeating tasks. Ah, they've got their peace. They're done. They're done and having a nice time. That's all I can ask of them. Alright, one more curio. Look at this cave. I think people used to live here. I really wonder what it felt like. New artifact, huh? Oh, I really like this place, this piece. Why are you the one who gets to keep them? Help Capucci find her way. Now we know. Orphaned shoe. Curia was found ravaged corridor below the observatory. These kinds of exoskeletons were quite common among travelers, however, in most instances they came by pairs, so the owner must have been either distracted or in a hurry. The name Ember is written on the inside. Starting to believe we have a broad overview of the traveler's life by now. What will I do next? It's a damn good question. What are you going to do? There's not a whole lot left for you, I don't think. Oh. It's just a matter of... Can I find all of the candles? I think. And how the hell do I get to the pit? Where is that sitting? Or at least the key to get to where that is sitting. That's the most confusing part here. Well, there's probably a candle there. And then the pit is over here. I can try going underground and see what happens. See if I've picked up anything that I just didn't recognize as something that I could do that with. And yeah, descending here will be fine. I can warp. I have the warp capabilities now. That's not a big deal. I kind of thought this elevator would be moving faster by now. I guess it's still moving faster than it was the first time. Don't complain too much. Alright, pathways... Well, I mean, actually, I could potentially get there pretty easily. I do kind of want to see what's up in that room, if I can see what's up in that room. Am I allowed to see that? No, that's not a thing. Oh well. And if that's not going to be a thing, I might as well just warp to the other side of it. What's the best way for me to get there? Well, I guess first and foremost, let's go see what that one is. Or, well, nah. Let's see Pit first. Let's see what it's trying to do. That room is... Huh, okay. Gotcha. I can work with that. The little prancy guys still are around to make sure that each little place that they're in feels still somewhat bright and happy. They're still having fun. Man, I had forgotten that I hadn't seen those bombs in a good while. I've been fairly safe from, the harder platforming sections lately. Slap Vlad around a little bit. Okay, this was... Pearls with a fully functional core must not be disposed of in the pit. Okay. So how am I supposed to find a thing to let me in there? Where is that? Bombless Ripper. Calling me bombless? Finally time to go home. Nice. Travel safe. Come on. There. Travel safe and good luck. I've been plenty happy bombless quite. Could you say such a thing? How could you say such a thing in the same tone as you do when you call me poor? Ridiculous. It says that... Okay, so I can go here and potentially find a thing. Safe indeed, Snake. If I go... Oh, the BBs are almost dead. They dying out there. Truly tragic. They ain't supposed to die. That's just fucked up. I mean, I can just cross this now, thankfully. Or not. I almost can. If I do things correctly here. There we go. The hand always has a plan. Rule 2. The hand never shares her plan. Of course she doesn't. There's a tunnel there. I see. Alright, you. What do you have to say? How come you always find new ways to end up in here? If I were you, I'd get someone to check my directions indicators. Not that I'm one to talk, mind. My lack of spatial awareness almost got me destroyed that one time. I was reading as usual in the observatory when I heard a terrifying rumble. In the end, my curiosity got the better of me, and I went to check what the ruckus was about. Unfortunately, I stepped in the wrong place, fell through a big hole, all the way down to the Nexus's roof. I think I could have climbed back through the rubbles, but at the time, it seemed like a good idea to, well, you know, make my own journey. Find my own story. And the next thing I knew, I was stuck right here. So, who am I to lecture you, really? I don't regret my decision, though. I'm almost finished. If I'd stayed up there, I would have never done all this. That's a good outlook, buddy. That all you have to say? How did you even get in here in the first place? But there are only 4 people. There are only 4 peoples. Can I do a single whale? A single wall? You got this. I don't know fully what that means, but it'll be easy for sure. Okay. Yo, mitosis. Dude, I fucking love mitosis. Wow, there's not a lot of opportunity in there. Okay, wait for it. There we go. Nope, 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 fuck. Okay. At least I don't have to do the grapple point 1 again. Yeesh, okay. Double jump, why? I do not do what I do. Whatever you're trying to do, you got this. How hard could it be in a league match that only has that only has 4 people? Wait for that to go back. Okay. There we go. There's the timing I was looking for. Oh, I meant chat. No, do a single wall. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. Honestly, I was considering not streaming today with the, trying to just kind of sit a little... Oh. It's that arena from, where I saved Mel. Consider not streaming and, relaxing a little bit. And honestly, maybe I should have, given there's, people are busy with their own stuff today, it seems. After a short delay, the next attack will automatically stun the target. Alright, that gets me another one of those. And then that lets me out this way. But on the other hand, playing this game is fun. Don't show that, don't show that. Key items, points of interest. Odds, miscellaneous. How much does that show? Well, I got one candle. Let's go see what the, Let's go see what the broken one says. The one that started broken. And how exactly do I get back to a thing quickly here? Also, did I fully check in here? Hello. Okay. I need that thing to fuck off. If you still want that break, I can take over Sunday. That might not be a bad idea. But I don't know. I do not know. If I can finish MIO, that'll be a real nice decision. There, did I see where that goes? Nope, there's a thing down there. There is a thing. What do you have? Extra coding processor. Creates an extra layer of protection non-stackable for every 3 enemies defeated. In the vaults, your tool for the hand makes sure to be a tool that outlasts the others. Also could have been useful. Very good. Okay. Okay, game, I see. I get it. That's fine. Vaults. Shuttle. The routes are there. That's a torn oversight. Did I get that guy? I must have, yeah. Alright, never mind. It's Promenade Tip. Did I never get a, overseer for that? Whatever you decide, just let me know. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's like, necessarily, I don't exactly want to. People a little more absent. Things a little more strenuous. Sometimes that's how it be. Did I just... Did I get that? Still missing 5 mods. Yes, I did get that, okay. That I got, that I got. There's Rad. Candle near Vlad. There's where most of the fragmented serial numbers are. Okay. Then it seems... Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go light one more candle and see what happens. Maybe it'll do something. Maybe I'll get another little cutscene. Maybe it'll show me something. Either way, gotta figure something out. Oh, you got something to say again? There you are. I was waiting for you. I'll go back to the observatory very soon, but first I wanted to show you my work. It's finally over. It's not much of a story, not compared to all the previous ones, but I like it all the same. This one is mine. It came from me. I'm my first reader, so I feel both proud and a little shy. Planetary Report. Today, on the 168th day of the year 7789, the traveling era, our vessel reached Planet I. By her own standards, Planet I isn't an impressive planet at all. She's met far more unique worlds in her long travels. Ones with rings made of crystal and shimmering moons. Ones with artful coastlines shaped by oceans of gold. Ones with 3 suns, bringing 3 dawns and 3 twilights with each passing day. In comparison, Planet I's unassuming features should have, in all likelihood, flown right under the vessel's sensors. But something captured her attention, something she had yet to witness on any other stars she visited. It was the low yet persistent ping of an incoming signal. Upon opening it, the vessel realized she couldn't decipher it. Now the vessel could have reacted in a good variety of ways. She could have, for example, waited for a few decades to record the activities on the surface. Maybe even find a way to interpret the signal. Or she could have landed right away, judging for that her travel was over at last. She had, evidently, found a candidate worthy of the title of Promised Land. She did nothing of the sort. In fact, as soon as she had reviewed each and every of the possibilities, she opted for the least likely one. She left. See, Planet I was already a home for somebody else. When she set for this journey, so very long ago, the vessel had never intended to steal someone else's land. She would find her own place. She could grow her own life. She knew the travelers inside her walls would understand. They would agree. After all, they were the ones who made her. And in the meantime, she would do what she did best, carry them forward to the next planet. There you go. I hope you liked it. It was lovely, sir. A lovely story. He's happy. He's happy he got to write and read, and someone read it. Where is this exactly? Go further down, that's it. Goliath. There we go. Alright. Next. We go up here. Will this bring me to where I need to be? I think so. Not if I don't have the energy to fully climb them. I do need to do that. There we go. Here's the bolts one. That fills that in. Very nice. Very nice and kind. Now, if I can just... it's probably easiest to warp over to... lab over here. While I look for more candles. Because I do need to find these little shits. Still 3 more of them, and it looks like the pit... actually, I'm not sure has any. That's concerning. Now I got that one. I know I got that one. Pretty sure I got that one. And I definitely would have gotten that one. So the others probably all around up there. Yeah, that would probably be right, since I don't think that's even mapped. Man, there's so many little secrets that you'd only find by exploring. Because the map just doesn't fully tell you. Full of discovery. This is where that shows, though, yes? Or not? No, that actually shows at the other place. Over there. And then I did get that one. And I got that one. And I would have gotten that one. Which ones didn't I get? That one might be one. Maybe I go ahead and warp to over here real quick and take a quick little peek. Quick little look at the corner up there that I'm noticing. Wait, did you have more to say? When I first met you in the ruins, I realized I could do something more. Something that would last. I could decide for myself whether it was something worth it. You're worth it, lass. I don't regret anything. Oh. Rad. Hello, customer. Or former customer, I should say. Workshop is closed. If you haven't heard the news from Mel, I suggest you talk with her. Itching to take the road again. There are lots of places I haven't seen. Observatory, the embedding chamber, the library. Of course, lots of hats to be made. On my own this time. No more relying on Mel. I'm a big unit after all. No more doors, though. I'm done with these. Getting through places without doors might, prove a little difficult, my dude. You're welcome to try. Doorless challenge run might go hard. Is that the best way that I could have gone that way? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Doorless? Potentially doorless. Doing things bridge burner challenge style. Is there something up here that I just... Oh, that might be something. How would you skip doors? Well, that'd be part of the challenge. You gotta figure it out. Is it even possible? How far can you get? Yep, sure enough. Completely skipped over this one. Alright, that's 10. That was a little silly of me. Not finding that one. But, like, sure, there may be a lot of doors here, but, like... people can out of bounds random shit all the time. What could go wrong? That's City Gates. I like that your hair is like the spider ball. Yeah, Isaac saw the exact same thing in it. And it is just as impactful an upgrade as you would think it would be. It moves faster than normal walking. It's insanely useful for traversal. They're over there chatting with each other. And it's done very well for platforming purposes and making platforming pretty interesting. Right. A tone. Okay. This one does, in fact, get me a... Ooh, elevator.
Many generations ago, a promise was made
Promise.
to find them a new home, fit for life.
That's the whole point of the vessel, yes.
Kept our word. And now, they are gone. Soon it will be us. Something has to be done. A
Okay.
drastic change.
So what do you plan on having me do here?
Otherwise, their legacy will disappear with us.
Okay, almost got the whole thing. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, okay. Missing 2. I need 2. 2 little candles. Let's go check the feral undergrowth. Which thankfully I am pretty nearby. Right now, even. Is there... Why is... Oh, that guy's dead. That's why he's looking up like that. So there's supposedly one, like... would be right up here. So, I already got that one. That one's pretty simple. What else we got? Why is streamers still here? Didn't they commit sororicide last time? Should be in jail. There's more candles to collect, boy. You don't understand. I need the candles. Oh. Oh, I can actually do that. Okay. What is this? Bell Tower Visitor Pass. Grants access to the upper floors of the Bell Tower in Haven. I knew there was going to be some way through that. Here's the shortcut. I don't know exactly what the, if I could have done that before, if the, or if this particular strider let me do that. But there were more people to kill, boy. There were more bosses to fight because they were hiding things behind them. It was vitally important. God damn it. Curious, good morning indeed. Dudes. The dude that was missing his pass was over here. Solid bell would be exactly 400 years since Sancho started looking for his bell tower pass. Maybe it's time to call it off. You have a spare one? Oh, he'll be so happy. Sancho, my boy. This tingle. I know that feeling. It's a bell tower visitor pass. You giving it to me? Thank you so much. Finally, I can go to the canopy. I would probably cry if I had lacrimal glands. Do I get a reward? No. No, he just gets to be happy. You know what? Good for him. What are you doing, boy? What are you doing here besides sassing me? It's the only way to the canopy. Sancho's been waiting for this for years. So that should have been part of my, part of the thing that hinted me that there was a canopy to even go to. If I had ever found that myself. They're still loving each other. Good for them. That one. How do I make my way up there? Ah, there we go. Candle. And then... yeah, that could easily be the one I'm missing right there. I just need to go... ooh, that's... okay, that's not too bad of a route. But soon, don't you worry. I will beat this game and be fine. I will be genius at this game. I have no idea if there are any actual more unique bosses left to do. I might have beaten them all, but I'm not sure. It's primarily making sure that I find absolutely everything. This is... yeah, I could have taken a simpler route probably, but this works. Debating packing stuff for tomorrow. I mean, that would probably be the smart thing to do, but... I have no idea how much you have to pack here. Just keep playing Slay the Spire too, until the, till you simply can't anymore. Right, that goes through to that, which doesn't help me. And there's a whole bunch of platform up there that I don't know if I've ever gotten to. Well, the ceiling is not being particularly helpful for me, so probably not. Did I... Yeah, no, I see it glowing up there. I see you. Now just how do I get to you? Maybe I do need to be up above. Maybe that would help. Is there... Have I just not been down here? Oh, yeah, I remember coming down here and not having the striders, and I haven't been back since. There we go. Much better. Alright, now I have everything that I need. How do I go up from here? I might not be able to go up from here. It might only be down. And in that case, might as well just go back to Nexus. Might as well wander, wandering back through this way. Alti, how are you also there? Silly creature. I've seen you in other places. And also, see, that proves that I didn't kill her, because she's still standing there. Dead people generally don't continue standing up. That's not how they work. But you feel real silly right now thinking, oh, that was actually true. That had actually happened. Oh, do I get another flashback even... Okay. Interesting. Alright. If I am... It's just not mapped. Cool. Arrival is a gift keeper. Please, the eye awaits. Am I... No, this is how I... This is immediately where I was supposed to go. This is correct. How is the eye doing out here? Besides the... Oh, took control.
MIO, my dearest companion.
How come you're able to control yourself and just float around like that?
How I missed you.
I'm back.
It feels lonely here on my own, among the stars. Look, just out of sight. We had our chance, but we couldn't seize it.
Almost there.
And now, this world, our made-up home. Clea is fighting for it.
She's trying her
I can
best.
see her pulse flickering. She needs our help. Our essence. Our voices.
You keep flipping your kind of eyelids around. You good? So this is the first one that I got,
It
yes?
is time we leave our shells
and join her.
Yep, this was the first one I got. But I guess I got beat up too much in the beginning.
Go, my dear. Save the heart.
Are you gonna turn into ice and just fucking die? Yep.
I miss her.
Dead. Well, that gives a little bit more meaning to the going up and sitting there watching the stars. Oh, yep. Honor Asma's memory. The final candle. Defective core. Increases the number of modifier slots, but disables the protective coat entirely. Ah, it's a one-hit mode. Exposed and free are two sides of the same coin. Interesting way of viewing it, yes. Not entirely wrong. Alright, now that I have this, that means that I have to go into no-hit mode to go in to do stuff in the pit then, huh? Oh boy. This'll be interesting. Whatever the hell this is. Whatever the hell is in there. Surely they won't put anything too scary in there. What's the quickest way there? Go to... Yeah, go to the lab. Go to the lab, warp over to the factory. Put on the funny thing. Run it from there. Descend. Almost there. Almost there. And this might be the last little bit that I even have to do, other than going around and trying to find the rest of the mods that I apparently have missed. Since this game is full of secrets, it is not surprising. Manufactory. What has it got in here? So I can't... Yeah, I'm still missing 3 that are actually positive, and then 1 that beat me up. And might as well turn on the double damage one, too. Not like it's gonna hurt, I don't think. That and... Getting hit... Wait, no, I can't use that. That would be pointless. I can't use that. I do want one more thing to put on, though. Protective coat repair at Nacre Basins is free. Doesn't really go well with Nacre Basins stayed dry. Do I get my extra layer of protection from gratitude still? I think it's trying to, but it doesn't exactly look to be working. I can go give it a shot and see what happens. And if it doesn't work, I just take it off. That's good enough. I do need to make sure that well, actually, let's test it right now. Nope. Alright, so I can free up 40 spots right now. Take that off. Dodging makes an energy shard, and... actually... If I take that off and put... Enemies don't attack unless I strike first, except bosses. Then I might be safe. Might be fine. Yeah, the bombs still want to kill me, so those things aren't even viewing me as an enemy. They are just born to do that. Good for them, I guess. Roll Vlad around to top right. Okay. New territory. Oh, that's a hole that I can't see in. I have to go down the hole. Or do I? Is it an opening up there? Nope. Everything's just really, really rocky. Or whatever this substance is. It's all just kind of gray. I hear heartbeats. That's slightly concerning. Uh-oh. I'm being watched. Uh-oh. It'd be a real pain in the ass to... Oh, where they come to die. A pit. It'd be a real pain in the ass having to run all the way back here in order to get my... Don't let me die. That one's still alive. Incoming signal. Be a real problem if there's a boss down here and I have to do that level of run back with no health. Some data covered on a dead unit. Origin of the signal on the network of unregistered pearls. Tune? Yes. Conversation protocol engaged. Why were you cast here? You are not like us. Observation 1. This is a disposal center for non-compliant pearls. 2. This unit is not a broken or otherwise misshapen pearl. This unit is a fully functioning LiDAR. A LiDAR's task is to find a habitable planet. Planets found by this unit, none. Conclusion, this unit is a failure. How sad. You shouldn't diminish yourself like that. Sounds like a hard job. Almost impossible. You did your best, we're sure of it. What are you going to do now? Proposition, nothing. Cause, this unit has no further instructions. Conversation protocol ended. Bro felt like a failure and threw himself in the trash. Rough. Hey, Gato. How doing? How was your rain worlding, I think I saw? Fucking around in the rain, in the precipitation land. Oh my god. Those are gonna hurt me if I hit them, if I touch them, aren't they? Okay. I need to not get hit. Crashed so bad we had to stop playing. I'm noticing that to be a trend with the a trend with the rain worlding. That's a little rough. What did you try putting on today? Or is it just the usual stuff and the usual crashes? Because at this point, crashes to multiplayer Rain World are basically second nature. Half the stream was troubleshooting. Yes! Menu stream! Fuck yeah! That's everyone's favorite! We love it when half the stream is just looking at a menu. With my friend Az, the way that I found him in the first place was peeking in to see him trying to do a multiplayer Rain World stream with his chat, and none of it working. So it was like an hour and a half of just him staring at the menu. It was glorious. The finest stream I ever saw. Closed my Discord, Chrome, and the game multiple times. Crazy it didn't break OBS. OBS is a tough one. A fighter. Ain't gonna die that easy. Okay, got all the way back. Can I not eat shit from falling boulders? Pearls? These might be. That will do. Any more? Oh, who are you? Who am I? Menus are my favorite kind of game? Exactly. That's why I need to really stream more Dwarf Fortress. Oh, that's big gooey. A save station. Oh my god. Glorious. Alright, menuing's the best. Let's go. We did Artificer, so I guess I exploded the game too. I mean, that fits. You're doing your job. Creating explosions. You caused death and destruction of the game itself. Perfect win. Why the hell is there an old core down here? I can't... Somebody manages there to find like all the candles and not enough old cores to buy everything. I guess that's just insurance. But it all just proves that you're simply too good at Rain World for Rain World itself. Okay, Jesus. Nothing else to take from that, really. I guess I can't get through that. Go. I don't have to worry nearly as much now. The run back's not going to be that bad. Another? I didn't realize Rain World had the same goal as Risk of Rain. Exactly. I mean, technically, there are certainly other ways to crash other machines in the game, so I did... Son of a bitch. So it's not even really out of character, if you think about it. It all kind of fits. You can send some other machines straight to hell. Menu gain, yummy. Exactly. The menu stream is still undefeated. White might remember. I have no idea if he was actually there or not. That might have been too early, but I don't remember. The menu stream, the greatest thing known to man. Oh, this loops around. I don't exactly have much of a map at the moment, so this is an experience. Oh, that doesn't work. No fucking way. Streamer doubting Quite. This is so sad. I don't remember if Quite was in as his stream at that point. Fuck you. Got it. Okay. Me no work tomorrow? Ooh, nice. A Saturday for yourself. What do you want to do? You gonna stream something or you gonna take that day for yourself? To do whatever the hell else you want. Sit here. Get further over here. I have no idea what I'm looking for in this area. Oh. There's something. Bits of data just recovered from a dead unit. Interlocutor. Interlocutor. It's nosy, chatty, and intrusive. Attune? Yes. Conversation protocol engaged. Oh, is that how you see us? Then why did you take our call this time? Motive not found. There was no reason to answer. There was no reason not to answer. So in other words, you were bored. You are capable of initiative. You know, we had a thought since you last time. Would you like to join us? We swear you wouldn't be bored anymore. This unit cannot move. This unit cannot act. It's okay. Just upload your conscience to ours. You don't need that shell anymore. The collective. The zombie collective. Locked from the other side. Fuck you. How dare. Prepare food in the morning. I have a new diet the nutritionist gave me. Ooh, what do you get to eat? I have to prepare in advance for times that my family cannot cook for me. Smart. Smart idea. How the fuck is there still another goddamn door down here that's locked from the other side? What do you mean? How do I even get to it then? I don't understand. Weird. Okay. Alright. Say so. And I'll do a karaoke stream for a friend's Twitch anniversary. Nice. I'll sing as bad as I can. Perfect. That's what you're supposed to do. You give content. You don't give a performance. You don't give a memorable singing... a memorable bit of singing that's going to last with them forever. You give them content. Perfect. Genius. No idea what I was supposed to find down there in that vault. That pit. It is me, the Gabriel Simp. I am back free at last. So that was not a Minos Prime reference. Might be too late. It might already have been a Minos Prime reference. You might be doomed. But hi there. Welcome back. How do? Now I'll be as performative and sing as well as I can. No, but what if the... But imagine how funny it would be if you did the opposite of that. I keep real slow. I will be seeing Gabriel a little bit more, come Monday. With the new fraud levels, I want to try the randomizer for it. I want to put it in Archipelago and see how it feels. Alright, I'll do both. You're gonna sing perfectly and like shit? How does that work? What doth thou mean? When are you gonna play Ultra Kill? What day? Monday. My Monday stream is oftentimes when I do randomizer stuff. Either that or general multiplayer stuff. And in this case, it's both. Multiple games in one randomizer. I will be playing Ultra Kill for it, because I want to see how fraud works in it. I think it will be interesting. Also, I found that there's a bingo mod for Ultra Kill that multiple people can connect to, and I feel like that could be actually very fun to see. Set up 2 teams, and then have like Snake and Isaac join together to try to do bingo. Alright, but if this... I can't get to... How do I get to it? How do I get to the other side? Where is that? Oh, there's a pipe there, I think. No, there's not. Damn it. True. Very excited to see for you to still get given 6-2 immediately every single time. True. Show you tomorrow if you decide to watch the stream. Which friend is it? I hope one of the first items I get gives you the new gravity-based level. That would be hilarious. I would be so sad. But honestly, if I'm going to get thrown any fraud levels early, I can just lower the difficulty, thankfully. There's a network gate there. Surface, head down to the very bottom of the pit to the lake. Go as far east as you can, then scale the wall to find a cavern beneath the exit where you will find Saul. Beneath the exit. Where... I guess there's way more below me. Mind flayers are baddies, that's true. They are kind of built to be that. This Friday you are mine, don't forget. I know, I got you. Next Friday I will not forget. I can't be missing a peak stream. He wants to humiliate us? Just... With 2 of you, it's bingo. How could I possibly win, honestly? With bingo in particular, I genuinely don't know how I win. Oh, shit. Yeah. Do you still not like fraud, or have they grown on you? Yeah, wait, why did I not spawn in the... Fuck. Yeah, I'm particularly... It's still my least favorite of the layers now. Things have not really changed that much. 8.1 is still good. 8.2 is still fine. 8.3 is still obnoxious. And 8.4 is still meh. It's there. Gurion is in fact there. A theory that what if V2 killed V3, aka the green one, and took his grappler? Maybe. then maybe there's a V4 and we have to take that arm for the golden one as the only units left. That's how we get V2 coming back, is we just don't get V2, we get another one completely. We'll do stream together. So in my stream, you should be good. Gotcha. Gabriel needs to face reveal? I don't know. That's an angel. Usually looking upon the face of an angel doesn't really go well for people. I don't know if you could handle that. I especially don't know if you in particular could handle that. You might explode. Just make it okay. I need to get back to that save point. Where the hell was it? Over here? Yes, good, okay. Rest, stay. What if Gabriel has a void in their face? He might. He might have nothing. Or at least what looks like nothing. To us mere mortals. Might not be able to conceive of it, to perceive it. There we go. If I can handle his dick, I can handle his face. I suppose I have doubt if you can handle the either of them. Seemed like you might be you might explode a little too much just from one of them, let alone both. Might not be safe. Oh my god. Yes, you can. That's very mean. I will be called Minos. You're gonna be Minos Prime, but Minos hates Gabriel. Which is like the opposite. Where the hell are those coming from? Okay, careful. Careful. That's a shortcut. Nice. Okay. Where does that lead to? There. Gotcha. I will be ferryman. Okay, that makes more sense. That fits better. Oh. Here's something potentially. Spoon. That is canonically the only thing the ferrymans are able to say. The dev team just hasn't really put any voice lines in there for him yet. Here's the thing. Fragment of Aelin, the spine. This fragment is several centuries old, yet among the most recent found in the pit. The incumbent at the time was named Aelin. Interesting. I don't know what the fuck to do with that. Oh, salt. Spoon. The ferryman is a boss that wields a very large, comically large, frankly, spoon as their weapon. It was there when they were embedded. It was there as they became one with the vessel. It was there when she died. Whether it was an accident or fate or merely bad luck, changes nothing. Consequences remain. My siblings and I used to ensure that the vessel had a future. In the end, we were the ones to take it up from all of you. In their names and in mine, I am sorry. I shall stay here now. I belong to the past. Soon, so will you. Bro is really weak. Really low on health. Ooh. And one last attack upgrade. Goddamn. Nice. Machine, turn back now. I cannot turn back. I must keep going. Here we go. During the Minos Prime boss fight, during the cutscene, I gave him back shots. Oh shit, judgment. You just simply don't give Minos Prime back shots. He does it to you. There's really not a whole lot of option there. If I do show all, how can I... That's that one. NPC, got that, got that, got that. There's a coding component that I don't know if I got. I might need to go that. Might need to go back that way. Real quick. But I can do that. Are you close to 100%? I think so. I think I've technically gotten both endings. It's just a matter of finding everything else as well. Interestingly enough, they don't really keep the... They don't keep any ending behind getting, like, everything. Which is an interesting way of doing it. Alright, there's the save point. So if I... No. Or maybe it's... Ah, there it is. Secret. 3 out of 4. There's one missing, and I have no idea where it's going to be. Strange. He is not a femboy. And that punishment is... It's a femboy. Never played it yet. Yeah, there's plenty of people here that haven't played Ultra Kill. I try to play a lot of things. Ultra Kill just always ends up coming back. One way or another. It ends up happening. Alright, now that I've got that at least, though. Then, from there... I don't know, I have no idea where that last coding component could be. But... I will... I need to know what the hell I do with this fragment of the spine. Previous spine. I'm not entirely sure. He's mine. No one else can have him. The dev team themselves said that, specifically Puppy liked him the most, and therefore no one else can have him. I need the backstory of why Minos says thy. He's a very fancy man. Because he's fancy, yeah. And frankly, I think that's good enough reason. If I was fancier, I'd probably say thy too. That just makes you cool. It's fun stuff. I love when people say thy. He's in a fucking flesh prison. Yeah, so he's using the word, he's using his language, his speech, to maintain his sense of fanciness, even while in prison. He can't be caught slacking. Still very fancy. He's just cool like that. Minos Prime is one of my favorite parts of that game. He's just cool, and voiced by Stephen Waite. And you can't go wrong with being voiced by Stephen Waite. Turn that off. And I guess turn that off. There we go. Okay, that can go. That can go. And there. Okay. I'm no longer going to get one-tapped by everything. Let's go. What even is Minos, bro? Oh, a god among us men. A better man than I am. I can't dropkick people. I don't have that kind of power. It has to be fancy to keep the good looks. Exactly. Especially after, like, being a prime in soul form like that. He doesn't really have his looks as much anymore. Former king of Crete, I believe. Ah, true. Yeah, that's actually true. He's some Greek guy. Alright, do you want this, like, fragment here? Like, you're part of the spine and everything? No? Okay. What do I do with this thing, then? Fragment. That's not it, that's not it. That's not it. The fuck do I do with this thing? I have a second crush. The coin. It carries all of us. It's us. Dude, I fucking love capitalism and using it as a weapon. Yeah, no, the coin. Good. Can't get by without it. MIO fragments. The map isn't helping me. What the fuck do I do with this? Oh, it's just lore. Damn. Alright. In that case... In that case, I don't know what else there is for me to do. They might have done damn near everything. What do the achievements say? I don't know what the Terror of the Ledge is. Terror of the Ledge is... there. What? That guy. Weird. Okay. But yeah, can't get by without the coin. That is a completely understandable crush. I want to go actually further up than that. I hope Peak works. It has been crashing a few times for me, even crashing my OBS. Peak messing up? What's Peak doing? The fuck's its problem? Is it stupid? Alright, you little shit. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Got it. Defeat the Terror of the Ledge before it can attack. That's adorable. Father of my kid asked what my punishment... I'm gonna say that my punishment is death and whip the P ranking all of Prelude at 6. Gotta teach him young. At that point, sure. It's an important thing. Every child's got to do it. Find every modifier, find every coding components, every old core. Still, there's more old cores that I haven't found. God damn. But yep, looks like I've pretty much done everything. Other than find every single item lying around. So I think I've beaten the game. I think I done it. Let's go ahead and hit the first ending again. All endings too. Yep. The only things that I haven't done are specifically collecting everything sitting around. Tomorrow's my B-day. Hell yeah. Bro, a good Saturday birthday. Love that. Good shit, my dude. Does it now count as, or wait, I don't know what time zone you're in. It's technically 24 minutes into tomorrow for me. So that might be, it might be your birthday right now in my time zone. This took a lot longer than I expected it to. I'll remember not to underestimate MIO. I mean, a good chunk of it, yeah, it's been 30 hours and it'll probably go up once I close the game. I mean, technically I got the first ending pretty damn fast. That was not that hard once I found what things to do. And a lot of it was fucking around and not really knowing where I was supposed to find things or where I was supposed to go and worrying that I was going to hit a point of no return and that I didn't want to. So it's not necessarily a huge time sink. But it's got some length to it. For sure. It's got some things to find. It'll be early, but so same. So today's my birthday. Let's go! Big man! Big 18. How does it feel? Good shit, my dude. Happy birthday for me, 1 AM. Yes. It's not your birthday yet for Snake, though. Snake can't say happy birthday. Happy early birthday makes sense, though. Shit. Dodging an attack. Grants an energy shard, but I prefer that. And the next... After a short delay, the next attack will automatically stun the target. I don't know if that'll work on a boss, so I'm gonna... Dodging attacks has increased timing. Let's see that. Let's see how lenient that becomes. Can we get a Gabriel in the chat for my birthday? Everyone say Gabriel. Let's drink a ton of liquor now. Big drinking moment. Let's fight Ati one more time. Give the man a Gabriel, though. Let's go. For his birthday, deserves that. Bring it. I've already gotten hit, because I forget how this fight works. Okay. Yeah, okay. That, actually might be causing me problems with my, with doing it like that. Nope. She's doing the lightning. Come on. There you are. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm dying again. Unfortunate. Nope. Too early. Much too early, yeah. Do it for me, because I can't, yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, so I kind of... Well, nah, I'll live with it. On Monday, when you do Ultra Kill, can you do Act 2 Gabriel for my birthday? It will depend on if the randomizer gives me that level, but it really, really tends to like giving me 6-2, so probably. It will probably end up happening. Probably several times, since I will probably fail to P-rank it. I will fail to P-rank it immediately, and I will fail to get the challenge immediately. All of which will end up being checks. Machine, I will cut your cake, bake it myself, play with you and your gifts across the stars. I will grant your wishes until the very stars cry with envy. My hands will relish hugging you, here and now. Snake, you genius. Fucking perfect. Have your moment. Good shit, man. Certainly appreciated. I hit the button. Okay. Okay. Nope, none of that. Already doing this. Oops. I know your combo there. Shit. Close. No. I'm gonna do it multiple times. But I know that already. Shit. Too early. Almost. I don't like this. I can't believe I dodged that so well. There we go. Death. Death to us both. So cute. Pretty awful. So hopefully that's a nice little birthday gift. Birthday message gift for you. But enjoy your day. Die. There's Ahti defeated. Still difficult, even when I have higher damage. But done beat her up again. Good shit. Certainly try to find I can certainly try to find both Gabes when the randomizer comes around. Because I have no idea when they're going to show up, when those levels will be sent to me. But I can find them. The only thing I ask in return, really, is the horniness be toned down slightly. I'm certainly not going to say that I'm squeamish about it. My stream is not necessarily that horny all the time, you know? It's fun in moments. Now let's get this one ending here. And then I can put a nice little wrapper and bow on Mio.
So very tired.
We are moderate horny blushy. The blushy crushy man is in fact moderately horny, yeah. You make even the devil cry. I know, I ask the world of you. It will be difficult, I'm sure. But I believe.
The vessel
The vessel.
is too heavy. I can't carry her anymore. This is as far as I take us.
Just suspended up in there. It's rough seeing this kind of thing.
Sister,
Here's a lollipop.
said you.
Lollipop.
I can hear your voice. I can hear everyone's voices.
Dude, I love lollipops.
You gathered their help for me, didn't you? You always were the dependable one. Never asking for anything in return. Thank you.
I got you.
All of you by my side.
May have already seen this ending, but
Think I can hold.
it seems like a good stopping point.
I won't let this world go. Not yet.
Go. Game win. Genuinely wonderful game here.
You went far and beyond your initial functions.
Laid me down with the with the one who was my boss.
Show how difficult it was.
And she actually gets to show up and join me here. All my friends are here.
The people you met. The decisions you made. How unfair that you have to pay the price for our past mistakes.
This
Your
ending,
spark,
you just die.
however tiny, is what holds us all together. We were estranged for so long. No more. And it is thanks to
Here is the
you.
glory of space.
Rest well, Mio.
heart keeps beating.
You are one with the vessel now.
And I'm part of that heart. Hell yeah. Would you rather go on a date with Minos or eat with ferrymen? I'm not one for dating a dude. So probably just going out to eat with the ferryman. I feel like we could get up to, we could have a good time. Having some fun. Both. I don't know who... I'm happy I didn't play this game. I would be so dehydrated. Happy you didn't play MIO? Or happy you didn't play Ultra Kill because you'd be too horny all the time? I have a feeling you'd end up being horny in any game you tried to. I don't think that's special here. Didn't play MIO. Too dehydrated. Oh, too sad. It's a really good game. I'm very, very pleased with it. I shall return Zeppy quick shower time. I'll probably be ending in just a moment, so that will be, I'll be done by the time you get back. Enjoy your shower, though. Whatever this game is, it looks beautiful. I'm gonna go cry in the corner of Gabriel's room and cry. That's his good it was. That's how good it was. Hell yeah. Lasting impression. If you do end stream, have a good night. I will try to. You too, Squirks. Damn autocorrect, yeah. You didn't play Mio. It is a very beautiful game. Also, the music is phenomenal. This is the kind of game that I absolutely would go and find the music outside of just the game and just listen to it. It's so good in a lot of cases. And super unique in its own way, too. I said I'm moderate. Okay. Salmon. Stare at the credits and put your eyes out. Yeah, I'm just letting the credits roll since I'm closing up anyway. Plus the credits song is nice. And I'm drinking my water. So I need to make sure that I'm hydrated. But now that Mio is done, next will be Morta. I want to see how that game plays, which is going to be entirely different. But it's built in Doom source port, so I'm happy. I'm excited. Am I horny in peak? You don't even need to ask that question to know the answer. You know how many times you looked up my gooch there. Taking a look for that panty shot. I know what you did. You can find a way in any game, I'm sure. I'm gonna tune into you playing Animal Crossing or some weird shit sometime, and you're gonna be making sure you act horny by using your shovel to take a scoop out of some villager's ass. I know what you do. I'm not moderate, I'm hacker. Like, hey to Gabriel, on top of horniest, I'm so horny that it's not possible. Huge if true. You seem to have a good outlet for it at the very least. Salmon. That doesn't need to be. Salmon needs to be all lowercase. If you take out the uppercase S right there, you should get salmon perfectly good. can be horny all you want in your own time. And I'm happy for you on that. That shows passion right there. Just as long as it maybe tuned back a little in my chat in particular. Balance in all things. Compromise. At least I ask. Eventually you ask. You gave me a great idea, thanks. Don't start playing Animal Crossing just to sexually harass the villagers. Please. Gato gonna play Pokopia and thirst for Slugma. No. Not the Slugma. I look to my left, a Gabriel body pillow. Look to my right, Mirage body pillow. You've created your goon haven. Is anything you could ever ask for? Beautiful. Machamp. Or Machamp. Machop. Machoke. I see what kind of person you are. I see. Oh, and there's the QR code that if you scan it, you get to play a Game Boy, an original Game Boy version of MIO. That I actually did play through. It's kind of nice. It's super simple, but it is funny. Something little to do. Okay, I'll be less horny. You can technically be as horny as you want. I'm just saying, be a level of horny that doesn't affect me personally. I'll be more moderate horny. There you go. You just can't go too far with it. Because then it starts affecting me, and that's where the line gets drawn. You simply can't be affecting me. I'm too important for that. I've already got Snake over there writing... Snake and Cell trying to co-write a fan fiction of me fucking mashed potatoes. I don't need anything else affecting me like this. A line must be drawn. It must not be crossed. I will be so horny it will affect your entire bloodline. No! Too many horns. Banished to purgatory. I'll ask every time and say sorry if I appear as a ghost under you. Good. That's all I ask sometimes. The fanfic is good so far. It's pretty nice. It is at least, you know, calm. Nice enough. I still wish it wasn't about me eventually fucking mashed potatoes. But I mean, the quality of the writing, I can't deny, is fairly good. Were you saying you were busy this weekend, streamer? I have been doing generally poorly with the with stress lately, so it was less that I'm necessarily going to be busy. I will have stuff to do, but I need to there's a reasonable chance that this Sunday I just not do a stream so I can just chill for a little. I might just need to chill. It's a little rough. Is the fanfic more than just a joke? Is that real? Snake has decided to take this. He's been inspired. I wish he wouldn't, but here it is. Tell me facts about Gabriel, I'm bored. He's got white armor. I don't know if you ever noticed that. I'm happy to report that I've got Momodora working with Archipelago. Nice. if I decided to declare that as a Gabriel fact that he was not he was completely asexual and was not interested in anybody? How would you handle that fact? It started mainly. Relax, I'll also be less annoying in Peak just because I can't. No, you're fine in Peak. That wouldn't be any problem. It's mostly school stuff. I won't do more than what I've already written. Why do you put up with chat? Good question. Ban everyone. Maybe I should. Maybe just ban everybody. Easy. I was hoping to read more. I suppose Snake could write more for Swigs, just write more that doesn't involve me or potatoes. Simple solution. Beside me, asexual. Ban everyone beside you, or Gabriel would be asexual for everyone beside you. I don't know. Gabriel, I don't know. I don't know if that's how being asexual works. I don't know. Can't ban me, how else will he get the cookies I promised him? That is true. But then again, you did say that you just tolerate me. And that was pretty fucked up. And it potentially hurt my feelings irreparably, and I probably will die in 2 weeks because of it. So I don't know. Maybe you do deserve. Maybe you do still get banned. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Probably not Gato. I think Gato would be fine. Probably not Arvaneth. Probably not Isaac, because if I ban Isaac from my chat, then I'd probably get an earful from my parents. That would be kind of fucked up. White and Cell, certainly. Don't worry, Squigs, I'll let you read my Drakengard too. There you go. Tolerate thing was a joke. I know. Don't die, we have to play. True. Yeah, I won't, I'll try to hold off the death for a little longer then. I am legally required, chatter. You heard it here first. Yeah. Just know that the moments that I'm ever capable of being financially independent, then your days are numbered. Well, actually, even beyond that, I'd probably still get yelled at. So I don't know. That might still fuck me up. Alright though. Either way, I should probably just decide if I'm actually going to stream on Sunday. It's probably smarter to not start Morta and then immediately do other shit right afterwards. So yeah, I might leave Sunday on with no stream. Give myself a bit here. So the next stream will probably be Monday while I play the Ultra Kill randomizer. And anybody else who wants to throw a randomizer in the ring there. Swigs and Snake already want to do stuff, so I can send a little note and make sure that anybody who wants to can. I can do that. But until Monday then. Follow age. Isaac Pop 23 is not following. True, Isaac. Thanks. Wow. Bet. I didn't know that. Wow. I will cut you down, break you apart, splay the gore of your profane form across the stars, will grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy. My hands shall relish ending you here and now. If you ever say I don't know again. If I ever say I don't know? I don't know. What's wrong with I don't know? I may try Ultra Kill as well. Nice. Okay. Do that to me instead. No. Why? Why would you want that? What do you mean? Why would you want that to happen? Silly woman, what are you doing? Alright, though. I will go rest. I will not stream on Sunday. And I will, set up the randomizer for Monday. I don't know what's wrong with I don't know, because the whole purpose of I don't know is not knowing, and it pisses me off. True. Not knowing is annoying. You got a good point there. Alright, though. It was very nice to see people. It was very nice to chat. It was very nice to play this game and finish it up. And I wholeheartedly recommend it. It is very fun. It is very good. I will rest and I will see people on Monday. Have a good night, guys. Bye, sleep and relax. Sleep a ton till you feel like a baby. I will try. Send you my YAML soon. Appreciate that. I'll send a note also for people to send it to make sure people are reminded. Dream of me getting back shots of Gabriel. Why are you wishing nightmares upon me? How dare you? Nighty night stream, man. Nighty night. Rest well.